got here just in time to hear me clear my throat. I find it fascinating how much faster we go live some days than other days. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Well, it's not even the emergency room. I guess it's the operating room. Could be somewhere. There could be an operating room in the emergency room, I guess. But welcome back to Trauma Center New Blood. We are on to Chapter 4, I believe. This game is really quite difficult. Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. Thanks for larding us up. JPA, thank you for the sympathy already. This game is definitely going to beat me up and steal my lunch money tonight. Yes, thank you so much, Unoutdated. I'm doing okay, and thank you for the lard. I appreciate it. Have a couple days off after today. I'm going to have myself a merry time. So let's perform more Surge. Albino Mage, how you doing? And Matt Henneman, what's going on? So Monitox, level 4, 1. I forget if it what level it even gets up to.
Hey, you there? Do you work here?
Who?
Who, me? Yes, you.
Yes.
No, you think I walk around with a stethoscope on outside for fun?
Of terrible stomach pain.
Lab coat?
You brought him here?
Appendicitis?
We don't accept emergencies or walk-ins.
I heard this hospital is famous, and it's so big. There must be someone who can help.
It's so
There's no
big,
point
look at
arguing
it.
about it. I'll take a look at him.
Look at the size of that building.
Oliver.
If anyone's watching this, from the general, Hurricane Ian danger zone. Thoughts going out to you. Hope you're doing all right.
You wouldn't believe the patient I'm dealing with.
I mean, you're probably doing all right if you're hearing me talk.
Isn't expensive enough.
Who knows?
Are you serious?
Yeah, his friend just had a hernia operation that cost $40,000. He doesn't want to be outdone.
$40,000 for a hernia operation. Oh, American healthcare. Oh, $40,000.
He's 11 years old and filling the role of a trust fund brat perfectly. I guess it wasn't enough for him that his father pulled some strings to get him into this place. He's the son of some big shot, and neither of his parents have the time to bring him.
I don't know a lot about the American healthcare system, but I'm under the impression that's not an exaggeration.
So how much are we charging him?
About $30,000. The operation will be performed in a deluxe suite. Not bad for a case of appendicitis, huh?
Yeah, 30,000 for appendicitis.
Appendicitis.
Yeah, going to be much more in real life, in 2026.
I'm seeing a boy with the same condition.
It's not the same boy we're operating on, is it?
Excuse me, Dr. Blaylock?
We're both going to operate on the same person? Independently of each other?
They say to transport your new patient somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, if you don't, it's not an exaggeration. Yeah, if you don't have insurance, yeah.
It seems the
I forgot
family can't
about,
afford the treatment.
I have no idea how American insurance even works.
Since Caduceus isn't normally open to the public, they
I have
don't
half an
know
idea how
to
the
deal with
Canadian system
situations
works.
like this.
Even
How
still.
much is it going to cost?
Finishing up. Oh, Excal 2 run. Nice. Hope you're doing good, too. Hope it's going well for you.
The family doesn't have health insurance, so
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
$10,000.
I'm,
But transporting him now...
not as tired as I had been, previously, so I might be
Unfortunately,
pulling out of whatever issue. I'm also not forcing myself to stream, way past when I'm due, so that probably is also helping.
even when it comes to healthcare.
Then once I'm feeling more rested again, be back at her.
What do you think? Should I have him transferred?
Oh, JPA, you want to put the Blaylock on her, do you? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like... That's the thing. It looks like she's wearing, just a bra, but it's more like a nightie underneath. But yeah, I don't know why she doesn't have her coat buttoned up. Or at least have a more appropriate... it looks like she's wearing, a lingerie. Or something.
It's a tough decision.
Like a nightie.
Marcus, have you given your patient his bill yet?
No, why?
Do you mind if I handle it?
Mind if I do 2 operations at once?
Chandler.
I have
I'm
2 hands,
Mr.
after all.
Forbes.
2 eyes. I can do it.
About your hospital bill. The total will be $30,000.
What? I can't afford that.
I told you that
That's not enough.
Oh, I already see how that's gonna go.
I can't lose to someone like Jimmy. His dad's just a president.
Gotta make sure if the patients ever wake up, yeah, they see quite a sight. What's going on, Mr. Dizzle? How have you been?
Premium upgrade. Bring in like $10.
Ah, you little brat.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
It's like they took what they thought an American Nurse was like from the Animaniacs, yeah.
But there might be something else we can
Hello,
do. If
nurse.
you'd like to make a donation, we can increase your bill.
That reminds, that's a Super Nintendo game, Animaniacs for Super Nintendo. I remember it being good, like it was Konami. And I have it. I should play it. I've been meaning to stream it, and I never
How
have.
much would the total be?
I could probably beat it in one stream.
That would bring it up to $40,000.
Maybe two. Ooh, drinking and playing the New Horizon. Are you just getting started on it?
But that's the same as Jimmy's. That's still not high enough. I'm way richer than he is.
Shut up, brat.
Well, we could add 2,000 more and make it 42,000.
Yeah, we'll gladly add more money, Rich Kid.
42,000.
Well,
I guess that's okay. My daddy gives me whatever I... Oh. Ow. My tummy hurts. Hurry up and fix it.
We have the best room reserved for you, so let's get started.
Well then, the donation will
What
be
a nice
transferred from
fella.
the hospital to
yeah, how much is he willing to
Oliver
spend?
McHale's
He's a spoiled
fund.
rich kid. He doesn't understand
Prep for
what
surgery.
$42,000 means.
To remove.
He probably thinks a bunch of bananas is like, he wouldn't even know. He'd be like, what's that, $50 for a bunch of bananas? Can't be that expensive. Inflamed appendix needs to be extracted. Patient desperately wants to have the procedure completed.
Pretty
Well,
sneaky,
yeah.
though. To be honest, I'm impressed.
It still counts as a donation, so it's not going to cause
Right.
us any problems, right?
Like where your
It'll
head's
be
at.
fine. It's in both their best interests anyway, so it all works out.
Well, let's begin the conference. The first patient, Chandler, has acute appendicitis.
Oh, isn't that appendicitis cute?
It appears to be in its early stages, so the operation should be fairly routine. However, the second patient, Oliver, seems to have the same condition, but in an advanced state. It looks like...
So
he's
this is
beginning
like our
to have
warm-up round
symptoms.
for appendicitis?
But he's only a child.
Oh, about halfway through. That's still a good chunk through. Like, it's a big game, from what I can tell. So yeah, I stopped playing in March because I getting burnt out on it, gotcha, but now I'm back to playing it again. I was starting to get into it, but like... And then I wanted to play it just kind of in my off time, but like, I don't have the time. Like, in my spare time.
We understand the situation. This is
I could do
going to
something
zero
crazy like
operations
stream it
back-to-back,
again, but
so
like,
let's be quick.
I don't know. But I mean, now that Final Fantasy Record Keeper's been decommissioned, maybe I can spend that time on, you know, other stuff. Like games that I bought. Well, I didn't, well, you know, it came with the PS5, but you know what I mean.
Let's get started.
Let's get sweaty. Okay, can I remember how to play this game?
This boy's condition is relatively mild, isn't it?
It's still too late to treat it with antibiotics. It would be best to perform an appendectomy.
Just immediately to the surgery. Like, I'm sure he just needs an appendectomy. We're gonna append his deck to me. What is happening right now? Oh. Wrong button. There it is, the ascites.
Extract the appendix. First, inject the
Where's the
sedative.
sedative? You want to be
Next,
sedated?
We'll be cutting into the mesoappendix. Use the scalpel to make an incision.
We did it.
Next, we'll tie 2 wires.
Okay,
around
tying
the
wires
appendix.
around the appendix. How's it going, Mateo? Yeah, trauma.
However, they must be tied in the appropriate places.
Okay.
One
So
goes
that's
around
basically the
base of the
suture.
organ,
Oh.
and the other around the appendix. Look at where the wire needs to be. Then slide it down while pressing the A button. We're done tying
Oh,
this.
okay. You
Now
just
for the
you just
wire
let it
around
go
the
until it's
appendix.
like, you good. Can't stay long, so alright. Aloha, Darth Maul. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Oh.
Now that both parts of
The
the
timer's
appendix
just
have been
ticking away.
tied,
I'm just lollygagging.
make an incision incision between the two wires and remove the appendix from the cecum. Now that the
We did it.
appendix has been severed, please place it on the tray. The
There,
appendix
one
has been
appendix.
successfully removed. Now, affix the membrane, which looks
There,
like
we
our
did it.
first operation was a success.
Nothing to this one.
Close him up.
It was a... Oh, come on. There. Perfect. Perfect suturing. You did it.
Smoothly.
Well, we have 3 minutes 30 seconds remaining. I'm guessing this will be another 5-minute operation.
Let's move on to our next patient.
Doctor, we have a problem. Oliver's condition has worsened.
Well, why would you treat the mild case first? Like, okay, I understand from a video game perspective why you would do the mild case first. To, like, teach you what you're doing. But if you're in an emergency room, you don't go, okay, this his condition is worsening, this guy's okay. We better triage the person who's less likely to die first.
What?
Anyways.
What's his condition?
He complained of severe pain and then went into shock.
Don't tell me. His appendix is burst.
Oh, that's gonna be a mess.
We'll find out when we open him up. We have to hurry and get in there.
Hurry? No. Not hurrying. We need to... We're gonna need this. We're gonna need all of this. There we go. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's just a spoiled rich kid anyway.
The pus is causing inflammation.
I see that.
It's peritonitis.
Oh no, not peritonitis.
Treat the inflammation.
That's worse
and
than
break the
single tinnitus. If there's a pair of them.
pus. The appendix needs to be removed as well. Begin with the setting. This is bad. The appendix is festering.
Oh.
Please hurry up and extract the appendix.
Yeah, we're hurrying.
It's secreting pus.
Definitely need to do that. Yeah, we gotta do something about this here, inflammation. Bear with me here. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to... Well, it says to extract, but, like... How? Like, am I supposed to... Like, do I just cut at it? It's not entirely clear to me what it wants me to do. Do I laser it? Oh. No? Extract it? Okay, well. What? I'm not getting it. Not understanding. Is it doing that thing where it's not doing the thing that it's supposed to? Because, like... It's not... Like, there's nowhere I can cut. Oh, I need to sedate the fucking organ. That's what I need to do. I'm being a boner. There we go. I'm trying to extract the appendix, but it won't let me. Okay, well, he died this time, but like we'll get it next time. I had a brain fart. I forgot I had to put the sedative in the appendix. I just wasn't thinking. Treat the most healthiest patient first. Yeah, then treat the sickest one last. Yes. Okay, let's do this better this time. Maybe.
It's still.
All right. Please begin the procedure.
All right. Cut you open.
Please prepare to first inject the sedative. Next, we'll be cutting into the mesoappendix. Use the scalpel to make an incision. Next, however,
One good look at where the wire needs to be. Then we're done tying the base. Now for the wire.
Makes it seem like it's such a delicate operation, but just like, oh, done.
both parts of make an incision.
Like you don't have to
between
even
two
think about
wires
it slightly.
and remove the appendix. Now that the appendix has been severed, please place it on a tray. The appendix has been successfully removed. To fix the membrane with it looks like our first.
We did it. We have a minute.
Let's
We did that way
proceed.
faster. This part, at least. Cool.
Let's move.
Alright, now that we got this kind of straight here. Got a little more time and we got it straight.
He complained.
Don't tell.
We'll find out when we open them up. We have to hurry and get in there.
But again, give ourselves, you know, this little bit of time here to get acclimated.
It's peritonitis.
Treat the appendix needs to be removed as well. Begin with the sedative. This is bad. The appendix is festering. Please hurry up and extract the appendix. It's secreting pus.
I see that. Oh, good.
The patient's vitals.
The appendix has been extracted, so we shouldn't have to work to fix the synthetic membrane has been affixed. Let's treat the remaining wounds.
Alright, let's do that. Now we gotta move. Move, move, move. Don't forget the green juice.
The appendectomy
We good.
is closing.
Let's close them up.
This boy is. If he'd waited any longer for surgery, he may not have.
Yeah, if we had like 3 more surgeries to do before you for healthier people, you wouldn't have lived.
Well, let's close him up.
Cool.
We're all the same under the knife. Never thought such a simple operation could put me on edge like this.
I think we've all learned something from this operation.
Yes, prioritize the healthy people first. Malpractice.
Thank you so much, Doctor. You saved my son's life. But I thought that this hospital didn't treat normal patients.
Hey, sweetie.
Well, it was an emergency, so this was a special case. Thankfully, an anonymous donor paid for your treatment fees.
I can't believe how fortunate we are. That donor must be an angel.
Yes.
Something
well,
like that.
Please see to getting your son health insurance so he can get the
Speedy,
medical
hi,
help he
buddy.
needs.
Okay, I will. Thanks again.
Good boy.
You're welcome. Take care now.
You're very good
Here you
with
go, boy.
children, Dr.
Yeah.
Blaylock.
Thanks.
Oh,
I did
fella.
some volunteer work at an orphanage. How about you?
Speedy needs
Marcus?
some
Who
lovin's
were
right
the lucky
now.
beneficiaries of your time?
I didn't do any volunteer work.
Hey, buddy.
Really?
You sitting
I
right
thought
here?
That was a requirement for all doctors.
You look like you're getting ready to sit. Hi. Hello. All comfy. Comfy cat. Yeah,
Ugh, he's so self-centered.
he looks
Drives me
comfortable,
crazy.
aren't you?
I haven't heard from him in I don't know how long, and now he's telling me to come to Philadelphia.
Can you hear him purring?
He's got some nerve. It's like he thinks we're still dating.
That's just his personality. It can't be helped. Besides, you already said yes, right?
Yeah, Speedy watching Surgeon
You're
hard,
not
yeah.
on call, so why
Sitting
not?
on me like he's a great sphinx. You a great sphinx?
Think of it as a little
Speedy.
vacation. A chance
Great
to
sphinx.
reminisce about your college days.
How
Yeah, we got a
sweet.
Speedy sighting. No, can't hear his purr. Okay. Maybe he's leaning into the microphone a bit better.
When I heard that he'd found a new type of parasite, I agreed to go without thinking. That reminds me. How are things between you and Ray?
It ended when he went back home.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have
Oh,
brought
buddy.
it up.
Oh, it's all right.
I think you're getting some purring now.
If you're so worried about this trip, then why don't you bring Dr. Vaughn along?
Maybe that was just him rubbing, but it looked like
He has some time off too, doesn't he?
his purr caught up on the audio thing.
I don't know if that would be such a good idea. I'm sure he wants to get some rest.
Maybe he was just rubbing. I don't know.
I think he'd be
to
interested.
say,
in
he's
going.
just
It sounds
awfully
like a
full of loving
fascinating
today.
Discovery.
You think so?
Yeah, it's actually just me purring. I'm blaming it on Speedy.
Thanks, but I'll pass. Philadelphia's too far. It'd be a waste of my vacation.
But they have
Besides,
cheesesteak
Robert
there.
finished his report on stigma, and I'd like to review it.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way. This information will be useful for you.
If it was that important, Caduceus would be all over it. A parasite isn't going to help us understand stigma any better. I have no interest in a new variety of hookworm.
Why not?
You're going to drive all the way to Philadelphia?
That's the plan.
That sounds like fun. I haven't been on a road trip in a long time.
Really? Then would you like to come along?
Speedy, get your purring into the microphone, buddy. You need to project your purr better.
Are you sure it's okay?
There you go, buddy. Good boy. I might be able to. I don't know. Worth a shot.
Of course. The more the merrier. I'll tell Denny it's a field trip for Caduceus Special Disease Counteraction Team.
Hey, I didn't say I was going.
Yeah, re-angle your
What are you talking about?
projections.
This is a team effort.
Let her have it.
I won't take no for an answer. We're all going to Philadelphia this weekend.
Party in Philly, let's go. We doing some street surgeries, are we? Good Samaritan? You You may notice there's a cat lag on my chest.
That was an interesting operation, wasn't it?
I suppose. It would have been a lot more interesting, though.
There was
If the
stigma.
operation hadn't been performed on a dog.
Oh.
Oh, don't be so cranky, Marcus. How was I supposed to know that Denny decided to become a veterinarian? He tried to be a nice host, right? Even if he didn't exactly succeed.
Yeah, the fresh surgeon to fill air. Exactly. Thank you for making the connection. I was trying to think of a Fresh Prince joke to make, but I just
Well,
couldn't
I thought it was worth the
access it.
trip.
Really? Me too.
You cut with one little
I'm
knife,
sure what
and
we learned
your mom
will
got
come in
scared.
handy
Yeah, there's
someday.
something.
Yeah, like if we ever
There's
had
a
to steal
surgeon line
celebrity's
there.
Pampered pooch. I never should have let you talk me into this.
Speedy.
All right, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. I mean, how would you feel if your college ex called you out of nowhere?
That's actually a very good question. That I'm actually mulling over that right now. Like, how would I feel? Probably more surprised than anything.
I totally understand. Just ignore him, Dr. Blaylock. Hey,
Yeah,
what's
not
your
sure why you're
college
talking to me
card?
now again after 17 years, but all right, hi. How'd you get my number?
There's been an accident. Stop the car.
Those would probably be the first two things I would say.
My day.
Third, subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you're going to be my ex-girlfriend, the least you can do is subscribe to my YouTube channel. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Accident victim with damage to the chest. Removal of foreign objects may be required. Please re-diagnose during the procedure. I didn't even realize that there was like an accident right here. I wasn't paying attention.
It's worse than I
Yeah,
thought.
street surgery
Someone was
time.
thrown from the car.
We're going to have to
It
be
seems
removing
he was the
rib
only
cage
one
pieces with the
inside.
forceps, I think.
He's breathing, but he's unconscious. The wounds on his chest are pretty bad. He's not looking so great.
I brought a set of instruments. Let's get ready.
We're going to operate here?
So I noticed we haven't done a breast augmentation surgery yet.
We'll
just pointing
perform
that out.
first aid. He may be suffering from
Nor have
damage
we
to his
done any
internal
penile
organs.
enhancement.
Well, this has turned out to be one hell of a road trip.
Maybe that'll be chapter 5. No, I didn't mean to do that, but it's good to know I can. Okay, so I'm like, no, I
This is an
can't be this
emergency.
other
We have to
doctor.
stabilize him.
I just keep choosing Marcus, but I don't think it really mattered.
He appears
Yeah,
to
ready
have
for any
sustained
situation, I
serious
guess
blunt
so.
trauma to the chest.
I would say so.
We need to treat these external wounds first.
Yeah.
The patient's vitals.
Boom. Sexy.
We've treated his external
did it,
wound,
he's safe.
But his vitals aren't stabilizing.
Oh, you will.
There's probably some internal bleeding.
There's probably some glass bits in his chest that you'll have to reassemble. You'll have to take the glass out of his chest and make him new ribs out of the glass in his chest.
This doesn't look good.
No, not exactly. I would agree.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
Oh.
That was the worst one. Let's treat the other wounds now.
His vitals
Hell
still
yeah.
aren't stabilizing. We must have missed something.
That could have done anything. Yeah, I don't know why this is. I guess I just needed some cat powers on me, but we'll see.
We'll have to use the magnification tool.
We've vitals still
patient's
haven't
vitals.
stabilized. The hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood. Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking.
Wow, he died out of nowhere.
Doctor, this
God
is
damn it. I thought I was doing like really good. Then he's like, I'm just gonna die now. I'm just gonna die on you. I'm gonna be selfish and die on you. And you have to live with the
He
doctor.
appears to have sustained.
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
We've treated his external wounds, but his vitals aren't. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
Well, I'm gonna go. How about I go up next time? Because whatever was like killing him, I went to the wrong thing, it would seem.
This doesn't look good.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Use the forceps to close the wound. Pull one side of the laceration over to the other.
We'll have to use the magnification tool. The patient's vitals. Not yet.
The hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood. We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized. Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking. A laceration has formed. The hemorrhaging's gotten worse. The hemorrhaging area is torn open. Treat it immediately.
Jesus Christ.
Once you've drained the blood, quickly
Wow.
use the
Like,
forceps
is
to
there like
close the
ultrasound
laceration.
something I need to be looking for here? Because I'm definitely missing something.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock.
It's the Star of David thing. It's the healing touch. I don't know why they just made it. You had to draw a star, I guess.
He appears to have sustained.
We need to treat these external wounds first.
We've treated his
Hey,
external wounds,
Speedy,
but
come
his
back.
vitals aren't stabilized. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
This does.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
Come on. Or don't. You know,
Once
don't
you've
grab
drained
the
blood,
fucking...
quickly use the forceps to close the laceration.
Oh my fucking god. No, I'm not... Whatever. Yeah, I'm not fucking... Grabbing the fucking... No, I'm not grabbing the fucking... Okay.
Drain the blood. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the
Just don't work
laceration.
this time.
Doctor,
For Dr. The pain without a... They...
He appears to have sustained serious blunt trauma to.
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
We've treated his... There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
Lucky Cat Greggles, how you doing? Computer died, that sucks. Hope you get yourself something workable here soon.
Use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Once you've drained the blood...
Oh, I don't know, forceps, wow, it worked.
His vitals still aren't stabilizing. We must have missed some. We'll have to use the magnification tool. The patient's vitals.
The hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood. A laceration has formed. The hemorrhage... We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized.
Not yet.
Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking. Doctor, the shadow has disappeared. Please use the ultrasound again. Doctor, this is too much for us to handle. We'd better wait
Yeah,
for the
get sued for
EMTs.
mega malpractice. Stay tuned. How's it going, Carl Winslow, Anthony Jordan? Gotta go now, sleeping in a bit and don't want to see more surgery stuff. That's understandable and outdated. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
For without they
I'm not understanding what's happening here. Like, I get it wants me to use the ultrasound, but, like, I guess I'm just not ultrasounding over the right part.
He appears to have sustained serious blunt trauma to the chest.
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
Fuck off.
We've treated his external wounds, but his vitals aren't stabilizing. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
The st-
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
His vitals still aren't. We'll have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still... The
patient's
hemorrhaging
vitals.
formed a pool of blood.
Not yet.
Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking.
Oh,
Appears that blood is collected in the thoracic cavity.
I see, I see. Okay. So that's what I need to be
Doctor,
ultrasounding for.
For Dr.
Stuff like that.
Without a, they
But I might have to wait for her prompting, which is stupid. How's it go, Michael Mervin? Yeah, tightest stitches in the business.
He appears to have sustained.
We need to treat these
What?
external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
we've treated his external. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
Is there a block spot training? Yeah, there's like the stuff I had to do with the ultrasound. I'll show you again here in a sec.
Please use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Use the
Yep.
forceps once you've drained
I have an
the blood.
idea.
Quickly use the
Just don't
forceps
work.
to close the laceration.
Oh,
Drain the blood.
obviously.
Use the forceps to close the laceration. Doctor,
for without they
My favorite part is when I do what the game asks me to, and it's like, no, no, you didn't. But I'm holding A and B. No! Yeah, no! Okay.
We need to treat these external wounds first.
we've treated his. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
This doesn't.
Please use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
His vital will have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals, the hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the
Okay, this is gonna be a fun one.
laceration. Doctor,
for Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two gifted doctors who strove for perfection.
Don't heal him too fast. He'll die arbitrarily.
He appears to have sustained.
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
Yep. Shitty stitching like that's what I find most frustrating about this game, because like I'll do shitty stitching like that, and it's like, yeah, I get it, shitty stitching, but like it works sometimes and other times it doesn't work. So like,
there's probably
What's
some
the
internal
problem?
bleeding. Please open him up.
This doesn't look.
Please use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Use the forceps to close the wound. Pull one side of the laceration over to the other. Grasp once. Use the forceps to close the wound. Pull.
His vitals still aren't stabilizing. We must have missed something. We'll have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized.
Not yet.
Doctor, the shadow has disappeared. It appears that blood has collected in the thoracic cavity. The hemorrhages. Now suture the incision. Before it hemorrhages, there may be other pockets of blood. Keep searching. Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking.
Christ,
Treat it
okay.
immediately. Doctor,
For Dr.
Hey,
Vaughn
Flame
and
Strat,
Dr.
how you doing? Second
Two
intermission.
gifted
I can check this
doctors
out
who
for a few
strove
minutes.
for
Hell yeah.
perfection.
Yeah, operating a hockey player. Got thrown through the glass.
The pain of their without a party, they both left.
Yeah, this operation here is pretty tough. But I mean, we're figuring out where the the even more internal bleeding is, so this will get sorted.
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
we've treated as if there's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up. Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration.
Is we'll have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but Doctor, it appears that blood, the hemorrhaging
vitals.
now suture the incision before it hemorrhages. A laceration, another blood pool has formed. Doctor, something's wrong.
Okay, so, god damn, this is rough.
Doctor,
For the without they.
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
we've treated as there's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up. Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
Is there not a... okay. Right.
His vitals still will have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stayed. Doctor, it appears that now suture the incision before report hemorrhages. There may be other pockets of
Patient's
blood.
vitals.
The hemorrhaging's formed a pool. Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking. A laceration has formed. The hemorrhaging's gotten worse.
Fuck, I cannot do that much faster. That's insane. They want you to do that on normal.
For Dr. Vaughn and the pain without they both.
He appears to have sustained.
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
What's going on, KJ? This is the third surgery, I think, tonight.
This doesn't.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
This one's rough.
His vital have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but doctor, the shadow has disappeared. Now suture these. The hemorrhaging's formed a pool of doctor. There may be other pockets of blood. Keep searching.
So you're almost close. No, not even close. I have to get 100%, remember?
They
I'm nowhere close to that.
He ap-
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
We've treated his external. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
His
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
His vitals will have to use the magnification tool.
The hemorrhaging's once you've drained
patient's
the blood,
vitals.
quickly use the forceps to close the laceration. Doctor,
for Doc.
Like, if it,
without they
there's really no need for forceps to be that fussy. USA, I'll have to get 85, is that right?
he
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
Like, why did that one not
his external
stitch?
wounds, but his vitals aren't stabilizing. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
Why it works sometimes and doesn't work sometimes is what I find frustrating about this.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Once
Yeah,
you
I
drain the
didn't.
blood,
No, I didn't
please
push AB there at all.
close
No,
the
not me.
laceration.
Just sitting here masturbating instead of hitting the buttons that I'm supposed to. Instead of using the forceps and pleasuring myself. Fuck.
We'll have to use the magnification tool.
Once you've
Patient's
drained the blood,
vitals.
quickly use the forceps to close the laceration.
Well, you were using the forceps, but then you decided you were going to start using the Star of David, so the character lost 20 hit points, you see. You tried to do the healing touch in the middle of a forceps grab. The controls are great in this
He
game.
appears to have sustained serious blunt trauma to the chin.
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
We've treated his there's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
Me too. Well, yeah, especially if you were the one being operated on, hear real surgeons talk like that. What's going on, Stress Champion? How have you been?
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
His vitals. We'll have to use the magnification tool.
I think that's part of what I was doing wrong.
We've treated all the wounds. Doctor, there's a it appears that the now suture the incision.
Patient's
Before
vitals.
there may be other a laceration has formed. The hemorrhaging's gotten worse.
Not yet.
Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking. The shadow has disappeared. Please use the ultrasound again. The hemorrhaging area is torn open. Treat it immediately. Another blood pool has formed. Please drain it.
We might have him somewhat stabilized here finally. Oh, just don't stitch it. Okay. Yeah, I think we got her this time. My heavens. Where? Another blood pool. Where? Oh my god, this game. Where? Oh. Surprised that didn't, like, hemorrhage or whatever.
His vitals are stabilizing. He should be all right now.
Not too bad. A couple crappy days. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. What's with your table saw? Nice.
Okay, let's close him up.
Bad. You saved them after all of that malpractice.
If we hadn't decided to operate, he never would have made it.
You think?
Well done, you guys.
Thanks, Dudley. I think I underestimate just the rote memorization of some of these surgeries. Like, I don't know how you would ever do that surgery your first try. Like, until you knew where the lacerations were or whatever. The ones in the lungs that had to cut. Thanks, KJ, Michael Mervin.
Well, we at least accomplished something worthwhile on this trip.
Yeah, he's one lucky guy. How many officers can say they've received roadside surgery?
Some chicken lasagna, nice. Earl Grey, hot. I will get 1 Picard tea, please. Back for more punishment. You got it, Douglas. The last surgery was actually pretty tough. I probably spent like, well, not as long as some of them. It felt like felt like an hour, but like stream's an hour. And I did a surgery before that, so I was probably closer to half hour, but still.
Yes. I have a favor to ask of you two. Please, have a seat.
A child of Garfield and Captain Picard. I am Garfield Picard.
Would you mind watching this video?
I have lasagna made with Earl Grey tea leaves hot. Miracle surgery. Is this a reality TV show?
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery.
Clamstrat, thank you.
We're back again tonight to continue our surprise.
Yeah, Gar-Luke Pickfield, yeah.
Welcome to Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. I'm your host, Guy Davidson. Tonight,
Hey, Guy.
for you. Now, let's bring in
I need to watch Undergrads again, just to watch it again. I don't know the last time I watched those. I'm curious what that would do to my brain, watching Undergrads again this many years later. Like, I'm sure it would be super nostalgic for me. I'm just wonder how much I would like it still. Or if I would look at it differently.
Thanks for being with us, Leo.
Yeah, he hates Mondays and loves Earl Grey too.
Last week, it was inspirational.
Thanks, Guy. But it's the
Definitely hitting the tipping point. I need to try to kick, if not kick caffeine, just greatly reduce my intake.
Mr. Ellis is well on the road to recovery.
I need to do that thing where I detox off of caffeine so I can drink caffeine again and feel the boost.
I've heard of this show. It's on primetime TV, right?
Yes, they agree to cover.
That was
all
like one of my
medical
favorite
bills
shows in
and
high
broadcast
school,
the
undergrads.
entire procedure.
Like, I assume just because it was like kind of relatable, but
Ethically, I have some concerns.
I remember
about the
being
show.
pretty popular in
It's very
Canada, but like I only got the
Seems
one
like a
season.
complete farce to me. So what does this have to do with us?
Keep watching. You'll see.
By the way, Leo, you seemed a bit angry when you arrived at the studio today.
Actually,
I've just been trying to watch more non-YouTube things. Because I figure that might be part of why, like,
as our viewers know,
I feel a little burnout with YouTube. It's like, maybe if I watched stuff that wasn't YouTube
healthcare system.
as well, maybe that would help.
Recently learned something even more disturbing. $300 million.
Doesn't hurt to have a change of pace every so often. Yeah.
To Caduceus.
Oh yeah, big time nostalgia.
Personally, that disgusts me.
Change everything.
What's wrong with our medical administration? Where's the money going? I haven't heard any reports that would justify such an outrageous budget. Research only gets us so far. What about the thousands of patients who aren't receiving medical care?
The future of this country's healthcare looks gloomy indeed.
True words.
I suspect the members of that organization are growing rich while the taxpayers are footing the bill. I doubt they're courageous enough to operate under the scrutiny of the public eye.
You said it, Leo. Please stay tuned. We'll introduce today's patient following the commercial break. Say goodbye to your medical worries and hello to miracle surgery.
So are we going to be the first contestants
What was that
on this
all
game
about?
show?
They don't have the slightest clue what we do here.
They've publicly tarnished our reputation. Obviously, their claims are completely unfounded.
Let them say what they want. They'll eat their words eventually.
I agree, but the higher-ups are outraged about it. We received orders from the Secretary of Health and Welfare to crush them.
Crush them.
Crush them?
Crush the heretics.
Yes. They want someone to make an appearance on the show.
And
That's
malpractice.
why you wanted to see us?
Oh, it actually is a show. I thought they just framed it as
So
though
you
it was.
actually agreed to it?
We had no choice. Besides, someone has to do it. We can't just pretend like it never happened.
I can't believe that you two will be appearing on Miracle Surgery.
Well, I wouldn't bet on it. One of the conditions is that if we win, they take the show off the air.
I want to watch a TV show like that.
That's a pity. With your skills, I highly doubt you'll lose.
I'm a little more skeptical. My, isn't that a little cold, Dr. Suji? Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll be rooting for you both. But with Leonardo Bello as your opponent,
Activate
it won't be an
lasers.
easy victory.
I could see your eyes a minute ago.
Yes, he was
No,
well known
charging
at
up
the
my
medical
lasers.
school I attended.
Can't
It may
listen.
seem like he's all talk,
Charging.
but he's a skilled doctor.
Chocolate chai tea. That sounds good. Yeah.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs,
I don't remember the last
there
time I
remains
actually
a
watched
ray
that
of
show.
hope for those
Probably in
in
my 20s.
Only one doctor provides life-saving
I
surgery
should watch it.
free of charge.
I also need to watch the last 3, I think, episodes of the Shenmue anime, and then I can cancel my Crunchyroll subscription because I'm not watching
This
it.
is Wish Come True. Good evening, folks.
Much CSI, yeah.
Host Guy Davidson.
I never really I didn't get sucked into like the medical dramas too much. I was a late bloomer with House. Like House is really good.
So, let me introduce our
And like I don't mind having like a medical drama on in like the background, but like I don't really pay too close of attention to it.
from Caduceus,
By and
one of
large.
our country's best-funded medical institutions.
Yeah, to create the feeling of mystery.
Please welcome Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock.
I can't believe this is truly free surgery.
Hey,
Yeah, that's the most unbelievable thing in this game so far. Like above and beyond the stigma, the surgery that we did.
Let's start off with a simple question.
That's more believable
What
than
made
this,
you decide
than
to
free
appear on
surgery
this
and
show?
anywhere really. Oh, ER and Chicago hope together. I think like the whole medical drama thing didn't really like kick off until after I got cable, because like wasn't House like the big one? Or was Grey's Anatomy before that? I think Grey's Anatomy was like in my mid-20s.
So we're here to clear things up.
But I mean, ER has been around for... No, ER was probably like, if any of them was the first one, it was ER. That was around since like I was a kid, I think.
In fact, our research is the future.
Now that I
of
think about it.
medicine.
Hi, you seem a bit defensive.
That canned laughter or canned audience response, I swear that's the same one that's in Banjo-Tooie when you're doing the... like the Mayhem Temple, like Stony goal, like the Stony soccer game. I swear that was the same audience sound. I want to compare and contrast.
What do you have to say in response, Dr. Bello?
It's not the future I'm concerned with. It's
Like,
the
is
present.
that stock audio sound? Did it just sound similar? Like, I have questions.
And if my criticism will force you to improve,
Does the sound effect guy work on the same 2 games? Like, what's
then it will
what's
have
going on
served
here?
its purpose. Now, let the lesson begin.
I think ER was bigger than House. Yeah, it probably was. Oh yeah, Dr. Quinn, medicine woman. I forgot about her. Yeah, affordable healthcare is beyond me. Yeah. St. Elsewhere. Oh yeah, and then St. Elsewhere has a multiverse attached to ours, you mean? Yeah. That canned laughter comparison sounds like a short to me.
That's our Leo, a straight shooter.
If I can, like, have that sound, that explanation, then the Banjo-Tooie sound after it. But what I should do is I should cut the sound from this game and put it in Banjo-Tooie and be like, see? It's the same sound. People be like, no, well, that's not the sound.
Well then.
Then you'd have other people like, I knew it was the same sound. You just actually take the same sound.
Is suffering from a very troublesome tumor.
But no, seriously, I swear it's the same sound.
And unfortunately,
But it'd be funny to
he
mess
also
with
has
people like that.
complications with his heart and lungs. This has made operating on him difficult.
Because like that would be such a like why would you lie about that? That's why it would be funny. Because it's like, why would you? You have nothing to gain from it. That's why it's funny. Nothing to gain. There's no harm done.
You'd like to say.
Like, is that gonna hurt anybody? Like, I doubt you're gonna be in Final Jeopardy and be like, what sound effect did I don't even know how you would phrase that question. That answer, I'm sorry.
That this show has given me a chance to get some treatment.
Yeah, that's not the same. Yeah, when it's legit the exact same sound.
There were times when I got really down, but...
Well, I mean, I'm sure there is, like, some... Plenty. Like, audio stuff that just, I don't understand.
It's just what?
But, like, my brain's hardwired to games. And I'm particularly hardwired to the Banjo games, so that was just sort of...
I'm a fan of Dr. Bell.
Gotta get to the bottom of it.
I was hoping he was going to operate on me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Enrique.
If I can prove without a shadow of a doubt that it's the same sound effect, I probably need something better to do with my time, but I digress.
The ordinary happens, I'll take over.
Yeah, what is Trauma Center? Banjo-Kazooie, yes. Yeah, this game shared a canned laughter with Banjo-Kazooie, yeah, during its free surgery show segment.
So please, let them proceed with the operation.
And then it's actually it's slightly different here, but it's the correct one in like a different Trauma Center game. So you lose Final Jeopardy.
Don't worry, Mr. Alvarez. You're in good hands.
Or you say, what is Trauma Center New Bloods? And they're like, nope, that's 100% incorrect, you stupid fucking asshole. Then a firing squad comes out and just shoots you to death. You misspelled the word by one letter, you idiot, you're bankrupt now. Multiple stomach tumors, good lord. Possible heart and lung complications. Proceed with extreme caution. I have to assume on hard mode you have less time. Because I've noticed the time limit's been 5 minutes every time. Which that isn't weird to me, but the fact that it tells me up there if it's the same time limit each time. It's gotta be a difficulty thing. Would Speedy throw a fit if you got a hamster? He'd probably be really excited if I got a hamster for his next meal.
But let's begin the briefing.
Yeah, all too peculiar with the sounds in some games. I just like to try to... Because I know, like, stock sounds and footage and stuff is a thing, and... Like, I'm not saying they did necessarily, like... It's probably not even actually the same canned laughter sound, but... It sounded enough like it that it triggered my Banjo-Tooie portion of my brain, so... That's not my fault. That your canned laughter sounds enough like the Banjo-Tooie laughter that... Or applause that... Anyways.
Like the host said, the objective of this operation will be to extract tumors from the stomach. The patient also has arrhythmia, so we'll need to be careful.
I haven't really been paying attention to their heights. Like, we have been operating... Well, I think we've been mostly operating on kids and women. Trying to remember if we've even... We might have operated on someone who's like 6 foot, but I don't remember. But also, if the game was like made in Japan, if they were trying to like proportion people similar to Japanese sizes, then maybe they'll skew smaller. I don't know. I haven't been paying close enough attention, frankly. Firing squads. What kind of fucked up injury? Isn't your American Jeopardy like that too, Michael Merva? I mean, we haven't even invented wheels yet, so.
Prove their skill and determination.
Will that guy ever shut up?
Now he's going to narrate the entire time you're operating. He probably is going to, as he should. To distract me.
Ignore the glitz and stay calm. Let's prove ourselves out there.
How unsanitary is this? It actually probably wouldn't be that bad. But, like, it's not like there's people running around. It's just... Because you record surgeries for the medical students anyway. Like, aren't all surgeries recorded? I'm not sure how that works. I know if I was being operated on, I would want footage. I would just like to have it. How am I supposed to know that they don't, like, stick their finger in my mouth when they're operating? Like, seriously. How are you supposed... Like, I'd like to know what happened to me when I'm under.
Is he gonna shut up and let us operate?
Give me wet willies while I'm under.
Let's handle this like we always do, Val.
How degrading.
On the patient.
Can you imagine?
He's right. Please begin.
Like, how mad would you be if you found out? I would probably be more mad if I found out a doctor did something, like, stupid like a wet willy than something I would understand a doctor wanting from you while you're asleep, let's just say. Like, what kind of psychopath is operating on me?
Are you ready for some surgery?
There he goes. Just have IBM computers with humans on Jeopardy.
According to the preliminary
Lame.
examinations, it should be around here.
Hey, I think we've spotted something. Oh, let's get a close-up. Ah, they're about to extract it. They're going to cut it out. The tumor is being carried out on a stainless steel tray.
Yeah? Do I... What? I don't... Oh. Oh. I wonder if there's 2 more to go. I'm sorry, I didn't name it. I didn't give it that name. I would have given it any other name than tumor. For Christ's sake. If it was up to me to name stuff, I would... Nothing would have double meanings.
His vitals aren't stabilizing.
I would have no sense of humor anymore, but... people would understand what we're saying. There's only one word for everything.
There must be another tumor. Let's take a look with the magnification tool.
Hey now,
There will be 2 more,
Caduceus
like I
team
said.
has suddenly picked up the pace.
Oh, good.
Where's all this blood coming from?
Oh,
It's coming from somewhere else. Let's use the magnification tool to find the source.
What's this? Looks like they found something. They've discovered more tumors. Caduceus's true skill
Come on.
is shining through. Are they nervous or just incompetent?
would you not?
They dropped the tumor on the way to the train.
The hemorrhagic...
That takes care of one tumor, but there may be others.
The bleeding won't stop until we take care of all these tumors.
At least need to do that. Oh, that worked. Did I cut that, like, by accident somehow? Like, what happened there? I feel like there's some, like, I lasered it or something. Like, what? There's something funny business happening there.
these tumors multiplying somewhere?
We need to re-examine the areas we've already treated.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, not yet. We've lost the tumor shaft.
The hemorrhaging's severe. Hand me the...
What? You must... Is it broken? Hurry and get a replacement. We'll manage for the time being.
Well, we know. Well, we know. What am I supposed to be doing? How are we managing?
Oh, no. An equipment malfunction? Get it together, Caduceus.
I guess you're just supposed to...
Here's a new drain.
Thank you.
Huh? The EKG is showing an irregularity. Doctor, fibrillation may occur. His heart's fibrillating.
Oh, good.
Stop operating.
The patient's vitals.
The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll get the defibrillator ready and...
It'll be faster if we do it by hand.
There's not much time.
We have a pulse.
Talk about heart, but this...
I'd love to suture that fool's mouth shut.
The tumors come back for more. They'll have to drain it again.
We have to hurry.
I didn't realize the timer was almost there. Fuck. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a tough one. Okay. It's almost like we're getting later in the game and the surgeries are getting harder or something. It's almost like that.
Stepped in to stop this mockery of medicine.
I can't let this go on.
Okay, so when the when the drain's gone, I need to be more efficient with cutting the, at least having the tumors be in like a draining position. I wasted a lot of time there. I wasn't efficient at all.
The abilities are they...
Is he gonna
Let's handle...
He's right.
Here we go! Are you ready for some surgery?
According to the
Hey, oh, let's get a close-up of this. Ah, they're we've lost the tumor shaft. The tumor is being carried out on a stainless steel tray.
More goop.
There must be enough...
Alright.
It's coming from somewhere else. But
What's this? Looks like they found something. They've discovered more tumors. Caduceus's true skill is shut.
the hemorrhaging isn't...
That takes care of one tumor, but there may be others.
Alright, I should probably do something about his vitals before everything goes to hell in a handbasket. Coaster Cox, how you doing? Yeah, we're in a surgery game show right now.
These tumors multiple.
Yeah.
We need to re-examine the areas we've already treated.
The bleeding won't stop until we take care of all these tumors. Hemorrhaging severe.
What? You must be kidding.
Is it broken? Hurry and get a replacement. We'll manage for the time being.
Oh, no. An equipment malfunction? Get it together, Caduceus.
Here's a new drain.
Yeah, like do that.
The EKG showing an irregularity. Doctor, fibrillation may occur. His heart's
Shit.
fibrillating.
Okay.
Stop operating.
Moving tumors. Yeah, baby.
Patient's vitals.
Fine. I'll get the defibrillator ready.
It'll be faster if we do it by hand.
We have a pulse.
Talk about hard, but this is...
I'd love to suture that fool's mouth shut.
Looks they misplaced a membrane. What's going on, Caduceus?
Still kind of cutting her close here.
There's not much time.
Yeah, I get the.
We have to hurry.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's close them up and
Get out of here.
There were some stumbles along the way.
I still don't like this very much.
Just close him up and we'll be done.
Oh my god.
The surgeons from Caduceus performed,
Almost
everyone.
borked it right at the end. How's it going, David?
I'm anxious
We're doing surgery for a game show right now.
after the break.
Yeah, this is a real dude. Moving tumors. He did what to his vitals? Don't worry about it. Dick Vital. Ooh, 44,000. That's not gonna put me into B tier. No, I can't imagine. Yeah. No multipliers? No, no way.
Well, Dr. Bello, how did they do?
First, I'd like to congratulate Mr. Alvarez.
Yeah,
on
we're on a
successful
surgery game show.
operation.
Where if we win, they have to cancel the game show.
But as I suspected, I should have been the one to perform the procedure.
What do you mean by that?
So we did some roadside surgery earlier. We also performed 2 appendectomies. We removed 2
I would
appendixes.
have been able to complete the operation in 3/4 the time, reducing the amount of bleeding.
Yeah, bring me 45,000 cc's of
This is the
sterilizing
best they
fluid.
can do.
I mean, that's all you need. You just gotta dunk someone. What they're getting wrong is you just need to submerge someone in that, like, antiseptic gel. That's...
What?
You're immortal. You can't die in that
Guy,
stuff.
Why don't we settle this once and for all. Let's invite 2 patients with the same condition onto the show and do their surgeries simultaneously. Then the difference in skill will be obvious.
Don't be ridiculous.
Leah, that's a fantastic idea.
Of course, it depends on whether or not our guest surgeons are up for the challenge.
Of course we are. We accept. We'll show you.
Marcus is like, wait, what?
talented.
So, yeah, I don't think the show would work either. I mean, the second someone dies on the show, it would be over. If it ever was cleared to begin with. Let's get this show down.
It's been a mess here because of your rash response, Valerie.
I'm sorry.
She performed surgery really well with a rash.
Aren't you being a little unfair? She didn't want to go on TV in the first place. It's not her fault this happened.
Yeah. Right, Codester Cox? If I ever become a voice actor, I want to voice, a total douche. Yeah, like that smug doctor guy. I hear you there.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Now wait a minute. The situation is not.
You want
as
these
bad as it
speaking
may seem.
characters? Yes, we are.
If they can win the competition,
I'll
then
point
you
them
won't
out
have anything to
in
worry
a
about.
second.
Why are
We're
we treating
either
surgery
him-
like a competitive sport?
I'm sorry, Marcus, Valerie.
Or, well, it's
I
Valerie,
should
but
have
like.
objected to this more strongly.
We're
I
one
was
or the
responsible
other.
for
I think the
entire
game kind of
situation.
like centers around Marcus specifically, but like Valerie's is
But now that it's
right
come to
hand or
this,
whatever you want to say.
I have to
Whatever
ask
you want to
her
call.
appear on the show one more time.
Although I guess they're more like peers, but he's the one who had the healing touch and taught her the healing touch.
I promise you, that will be the end of it.
Or she realized it, or I don't know if he really taught it to her.
We'll be all right.
Her.
We'll finish
She's the
this
other
once and for
protagonist.
all.
Well, I mean, maybe I am just someone running around silently watching.
With you. The endothelialized cells are perfect for the operation.
Artificial veins.
Ordinarily, they'd take a month to produce, but our technology lets us make them in 10 days.
Ooh, Miracle Grow.
They're made of special material which is easy to suture with and prevents the formation of thrombi. We only recently
I hate
gained approval
thrombi.
to use them.
I understand.
Words to thrombi.
Our patient is suffering from an aneurysm, but still, having these will be reassuring.
I'm sorry, Valerie, but this is a good opportunity to sway public opinion in our favor.
Maybe so, but I'd rather
With
be the
our
subject stigma.
quickly growing thombi.
I'll be presenting a report on that in the near future.
Yeah, maybe I am just a random dude running around performing surgery. I don't know. I wear a lab coat and I go to the hospital, and then people just start asking me medical questions. So I want to help out, so I tell them.
Well then, Valerie, Marcus, good luck to you two.
Oh, you have a little back pain? Well, we're just going to have to remove your back. We're going to have to do a backectomy. No more back pain, because it's gone.
A moment of truth. For the first time on
Yeah,
national
Lady
television,
Laser Eyes.
Not just one, but 2 operations will be broadcast live. Our very own Dr. Leonardo Bello will be competing against Team Caduceus.
Like, how morally bankrupt is it to have, like, a surgery game show? Like, seriously. Like, if you sit... I guess you don't really need to think about it for very long, but, like, now that I'm, like, trying to rationalize the concept of this in real life, like, what just an immediate disaster it would be. Oh, we better rush these surgeries.
A
We
beautiful
gotta go
operation is
fast to
performed
win.
Quickly, as I intend to demonstrate. I assure you, our viewers are in for quite a surprise.
Did you hear that?
Not to
ladies
mention,
and
there's no way you could get 2 people with, you know, an identical issue. Like, you could get 2 that could be, like, kind of close, I guess. But if there's any variance at all.
Now, let's check in
cheap.
with Team
It's cheating.
Caduceus. I must say, you look really determined today.
Oh, yeah, this is like the textbook,
Our only
you
concern
know,
is the welfare of the patient.
sleazeball,
Nothing less.
like, game show host type of person. Your spine is all tapped out. Hey-oh.
were calm and focused.
What did I do? I broke it. I'm gonna end the stream. Please tell me I didn't end the stream. Okay. I'm just pushing buttons over here willy-nilly.
We're concentrating on the procedure.
There is that
not
game
worrying
Operation,
about
you're right.
competition.
Little plastic thing. I've never actually played that game. Water on the Knee. No, I've never played that. Never ever have I played it. Not once.
Team Caduceus has their eye
I've
on
been
the
to a
ball.
few places that I think had the game. I have never played it in my entire life. Don't ask me why.
Anyway, I hope they'll perform an amazing operation for
Well, you can
us.
ask me why. The reason is, I don't know.
Each of today's
never did.
patients suffers from aneurysms in their large intestine.
I'm glad they're small intestines.
This is an unprecedented opportunity to see America's best doctors live in action.
Leo seems like the type of guy to talk up his benchmarks, then be like, normally I do more, but my knee, hurts. Yeah,
Team on standby.
right.
However, I doubt they'll be needed. Well, the time has come. Teams, please prep for surgery.
Meredith Stevens. Yeah, she's not very tall either. Aneurysms on the large intestine, because of their size, anastomosis of synthetic blood vessels is needed once they've been treated.
Well, let's begin the conference. This will be an operation on an aneurysm, so the basic treatment will be to excise the bulge. But according to the diagnosis, there seems to be another aneurysm lurking there too. Let's use this opportunity to implant the synthetic vein while dealing with the aneurysms.
Got it. Are you okay, Val?
This is normally where I would make a joke about implanting some kind of vein, but
Yes.
I'm gonna take the high road.
I'm fine. Concentrate. Stay calm.
This amazing,
Oh, get outta
unprecedented
here.
surgical showdown begins now. Who will reign supreme? You can't let your eyes miss even the slightest moment of this competition.
This guy isn't helping, is he?
Maybe if I played Operation growing up, I would have the stabilizer muscles to play this game properly.
Lights,
I also just had that moment where I realized I'm 5 years older than this doctor, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best.
Well, they're gonna stick you full of more juice. So. There, perfect. Perfect split down the middle.
I'm confirming the presence of an aneurysm.
Thanks. I didn't notice that there. Not me. So I need to jab it full of, what, blue juice?
It's possible that another may form where we're not looking, so be careful.
Yeah.
Please inject the sedative into the bulge.
Brown juice.
The sedative has taken effect. Now's our chance to exit now. Use the forceps to extract it. Please drain the blood. Use the forceps to connect the vein. Now suture the veins together where they meet. Looks good.
Looks
There
good.
are indications that another continue
Yeah.
with the operation, Doctor. What?
Oh, good.
This aneurysm. It's huge.
That looks healthy.
Still, the procedure to extract it will be the same as with any normal
Exact
aneurysm.
same. Good. Today's challenge, you can't wash your hands. Yeah, or sterilize your tools. Yeah, you feel like you didn't waste your 20s. Yeah. Right, yeah. You should feel, like you didn't waste your 20s, in medical school.
First, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of the bleeding. The blood has been drained. Next, we will reconnect the blood vessel using the synthetic vein.
Alright,
Place the synthetic vein between the ends of the real vein.
I'll try.
Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now,
Alright.
suture the veins to the synthetic. More blood is
Are you
absorbed in
actually
the
sure?
operation. Please drain. Now suture the other end the same way. The synthetic vein has treatment of the large aneurysm is now.
But there's 70 more. Use the healing touch.
Whoa!
suturing seemed unscientific. Yeah, maybe
There's
a little
lot
bit.
of cheering going on from that side. What's happening over there?
Must be that surprise he mentioned. Just ignore it.
Stay focused.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view.
Yeah,
Use the
you think?
magnification tool and treat it. An aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it.
The patient's vitals.
An aneurysm has burst outside of our view. Use the
I couldn't have done that much faster.
Stop. Stop the up.
There's no need for.
For Doctor, without they.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. It's possible. Please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now's our chance. Now, use the forceps. Please drain the blood. Use the forceps to connect the vein before. Now suture the veins together where it looks good.
Looks good. How you doing, Lolo Guru? Yeah.
But there are indications that another aneurysm may develop. Continue with the operation. What? Still. First, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of the blood is placed. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to this. Now suture the other end the same way. The synthetic vein treatment of. Whoa! There's a lot of.
Must be that.
Stay.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and treat it. Doctor, inject an aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it. The sedative's worn off. Please inject some more.
Patient's vitals.
Coming along here.
Doctor, another aneurysm is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it.
Patient's vitals.
Oh, that's not good. You like my unscientific suturing, do you? Don't blame me. Go down, damn you.
obscuring the operation. Please drain it.
You did it, I think. Blue stuff Powerade? Yeah.
Please close up the patient.
Good. Good. Good my ass. Once I realized I could, like, shrink the aneurysms with that goop, that helped. You could still let a couple blow up, but so long as you let some of them... As long as you cut some of them out, you're good. At least when they blow up, you don't have to worry about extracting them and cutting them. And... Just don't let the big ones blow up, I guess. The big one, the little one. Carve a star into his intestines, yeah. How you doing up, Herculum Audio? Yeah, give him some Tylenol, for Christ's sakes. At the very least. Yeah, I was gonna take my time treating it, but since you said to hurry up, I guess we'll do that instead.
I'm glad it went smoothly.
I too am relieved that you were able to complete the operation. But you had me
Doing good,
there
yeah.
for a while, since it was taking so long.
Dr. Bello, you're already finished?
That can't be. We completed our operation so fast.
4 minutes.
Let's take a moment to review some highlights from Dr. Bello's
He
operation.
used the healing touch a bunch. Fucking cheater. Why is his healing touch better than my healing touch?
He has the healing touch.
Incredible.
X-Hunter, yeah, Dr. Ha.
That's my trademark. I have the ability to block out all distractions. I wanted to serve a piece of humble pie to all those arrogant doctors out there.
Very impressive. Now, the judging is underway backstage.
Was that not you?
Independent medical panel.
I guess not. Like, I don't know why this other guy has the healing touch.
We're leaving, Valerie.
But
We're in hostile territory. There's no reason for us to stick around, no matter what the results are. Let's not give them another opportunity to criticize us.
you're right, Marcus. Let's go.
The results are in. The doctor, selected as America's finest, is...
Yeah, that dude should healing touch some grass. Heyo. Bam, 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 bam. Isn't the other guy the doctor from the first game? Marcus? Yeah. I think... I have the first game. I didn't play it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. This guy up top here. I think it's the same dude. Not 100%. Like, I don't know if he's in all the games or not, but I'm pretty sure at least he's in these couple.
Elena, you forgot to sterilize operating room 3.
Idiot.
Oh, sorry. I'll do it right away.
Get some buttons for your
Jeez,
shirt while you're...
what's gotten into you?
I mean, you have open vests too, so...
But you have to get over it.
But whatever you're wearing underneath looks less like a nightie. I don't know. It almost... Well, it's still a deep V-neck, but like...
Doctors? The
Deeper than I typically expect.
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
In doctor garb.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge.
I'm not sure why that doctor's wearing lingerie. We've been trying to figure that out.
Come true miracle surgery.
How can you stand to watch that?
I'm not watching it because I want to.
Is it your penance for the fiasco?
The Secretary of Health and Welfare is furious, but that's to be expected. However, no one is blaming you two, since you performed a flawless operation. I called you here for another reason. Take a look at this.
We got some more stigma, probably.
How
No.
old-fashioned. Dear
Not yet.
Caduceus staff, congratulations on your recent appearance on
Yeah, watching it because I
Surgery.
need to.
Seeing you perform that operation on national television really inspired me. That's why I believe it's now my turn to make an appearance. Is this guy a doctor trying to promote himself? Or is this another challenge?
Keep reading. I'm afraid it's more serious than that.
What you encountered at Concordia was care, the hand.
Care? What?
And in Maryland you
Well, I
received
don't care.
soma, the body.
Soma.
But now I shall reveal ops, the eye, for the entire country to witness.
Okay, what other body? We need your feet still.
I assure you it will be something to behold. The miracle of modern
Yeah,
times.
geostigma more like, hey, a bunch of fucking
He
Sephiroth
knows
clones
about
running around.
stigma?
It appears so. That's why I couldn't just ignore this.
Is he the one who created it? Is he the one who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
We've contacted the producers.
We need,
of
like,
medical
Fugging,
surgery, but they're not taking it
like,
very
that
seriously.
needs to be a word. Like, to fug needs to mean something.
Now, the affected area is about to be exposed.
Wait, this isn't an ulcer?
Someone's knocking at your door, Flamsterette, right now.
What the?
Alright.
What is this?
It's like, what could you possibly want at
Just need
this
to use
hour?
my healing touch. No, I can't keep up with it.
It's a new type of stigma.
For some reason, my doctor told me not sleeping isn't healthy or poggers. So I think I should get going. Alright, well, if you want, I hope you dream about all them there Pogs, Codester Cox. Thanks for stopping
Bello
in.
can't handle this. Even with his skills, he doesn't know how to
Have
deal
a good
with
one.
Let's go, Marcus. Ma'am, please contact the studio and order them to suspend the
I,
operation
like,
immediately.
I don't think I've talked about this on stream, like, an like, I know I've brought it up a few times, but, like, one of my biggest pet peeves is when someone knocks on my door without... Okay, it's one thing if someone knocks on my door and they don't know me. I can handle that somewhat. If I tell somebody that I don't want you knocking on my door and you knock on my goddamn door,
Elena's coming with us.
you better get the fuck out of here. I will bare minimum scream at you. Loudly. All you need, like, if you know me well enough that you think I'm receptive to a pop-in, just send me a text first saying I'm coming over for a bit.
My healing touch. Healing touch.
Drives me nuts. Sleeping is definitely poggers, yeah. Go fug those poggers, yeah.
Can't.
Oh my goodness. Foaming at the mouth, you use too much healing touch, I guess. Do you just want people to come in without knocking? No, I don't want people to come to my place unannounced. But, like, there's certain situations where if someone doesn't know me and knocks on my door, like, it's not going to make me, like, furious. It's more anytime I've told someone, don't knock on my door, and they do it anyway.
You have to finish the operation.
Like, you really gonna make me get a restraining order? You have no idea how mad this makes me. You should, because I'm screaming at you, but you keep doing it. Anyway. Unrelated complaint. To, I don't even know why I brought it. Oh, yeah, right. Doing it last week. Oh. Yeah, it wouldn't be management of this. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't even, I don't know. I mean, I guess she'll just never know, because if I wouldn't answer the door. I might look at the people, that'd be about it. Imagine walking right into Harv's, yeah. New strain of stigma. Ops. Its president must be eliminated. Video footage is currently under review.
The patient's already
Oh yeah, it
opened
keeps
up,
being
but the
new
vitals are
types
stable.
of stigma. Excuse me.
Whoever wrote that letter called this
Not
stigma
Amazon, okay.
ops, which means eye or something, right?
I do see something that looks like an eye, but I have no idea what its function is.
Maybe to see.
Did you notice anything while Dr. Bello was operating?
There was some sort of reaction at the core, but it seemed like it needed energy. I haven't seen anything like it before.
So the key to this operation is to not activate the core.
Team Caduceus has suddenly burst into the operating room here at Miracle Surgery.
Do you still need to
Will they
be
save face from their defeat the other day?
announcing?
Will they get their revenge on Dr. Bello? There's only one thing we can do. We have
Revenge has nothing to do with this. We're here because there's a patient in need.
That's right. This is what Caduceus does.
What could does he? I don't know.
Now, let's save a life.
I don't know whose, but
Team Caduceus is about to take over the operation that struck down even our own Dr. Leonardo Bello.
That stupid announcer lost his cool for a minute, but it looks like he's back to his annoying self.
This is a new strain of stigma.
so I need to
Please be careful.
like laser.
This is ops.
The tissue covers a wide area, but we should focus on removing the central core.
All right,
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's
well,
begin.
burn it with my
You
laser.
gotta drain it in case it's. Oh, there are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the laser. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Oh no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area.
We have an analysis report from the
Well,
lab.
shit. Okay,
The material being discharged from the ends are nutrients.
good old nutrients.
These nutrients reach the core. We
Oh,
have
good.
What in the world just happened?
The core's it's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals.
Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Count Caduceus, the eyes split up.
Yep.
What in the world just happened? The patient's vitals have dropped.
The core's activate. It's wreaking
vitals.
havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
All right.
Wow!
So wait, Dr. Bell is just non-responsive to the game
For
show
Dr.
floor.
Vaughn
I
and-
guess so.
But without they
Team Caduceus.
This is a.
So the tissue covered.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something. The laser's working. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. Burn it.
Patient.
We have an analysis. The material. We have to eliminate the discharges before they reach. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Oh no! Everyone watching at home,
Tumors are forming up.
what in the world?
The core's. It's wreaking havoc on the
vitals.
patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors.
Count Caduceus, the eyes split up. Not yet. Look at that! A healing touch that beats even Dr. Bello's magic fingers.
Fuck off, would you?
The core has been incinerated. Now, for the next one.
What in the world just happened?
I don't know, but it's not good.
It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
I could have saved that, but I didn't.
Move aside.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock.
Why is this like a
Two
medical
doctors
game
who
show?
strove for perfection.
Social commentary, yeah, in addition to voyeurism.
The pain of their without they
Yeah, we got a little bit of, monkey in the middle going on with those pustules.
Team Caduceus.
This is an. So the tissue covers a walk.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
The discharge, the lasers. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the laser. The discharge has been
Oh, no! A mystery tumor.
Tumors are forming on the ops tissue. Burn them with a laser.
Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Count Caduceus, the eyes split up.
We have an analysis report from the lab.
How do you... I don't understand why it insists that I'm pushing fucking Z and B.
The material, if these new, we have to
The
eliminate
vitals in the world.
Yes, yes.
It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first. The core, it's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Now, look at that. A healing touch that beats even Dr. Bellow's magic fingers.
The core has been incinerated. Now, for the next one.
The pathogen's attacks are fierce. What will Team Caduceus do? What?
Move aside.
For Dr. the without they
It's doing fine until the controls decide they weren't going to work anymore. You see, you're beating this level too fast, so we're not even going to pretend we're not fucking with your controls anymore.
The operation that struck down
We enjoy you reacting to it on live stream, even when you're not mad about it.
This is a new. So the tissue covers a walk.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
The lasers could discharge something. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. Burn, the discharge has been
patient's
We have an anapt the material.
Yeah.
We have
What in the world?
Yes, we'll pretend I didn't get that in time. Fine, fine.
Concentrate tumors are forming on the opposite.
What in the world just happened?
The core's it's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
It is hard, and then when the controls decide they don't want to work,
without
on top of that, makes it even harder.
Team Caduceus is about.
That's stupid. This isn't. The tissue cover.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged the lasers. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the laser. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the.
Oh no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area. Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors.
We have an if these nutrients
Yes, yes, yes.
What in the world?
the course it's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
What in the world?
The course it's wreaking
vitals.
havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Look out, Caduceus. The eyes split up.
Are tumors under the? I don't think so.
Whoa, move aside.
I mean, there might be, but like, I don't know if I even have a chance to focus on that yet. Even if there is.
Team Caduceus is.
That stupid announcer lost his cool. This is the tissue covers a wall.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
The laser's working. It discharged some. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the laser. The discharge is.
Oh no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area. The patient's vitals suddenly drop.
What do you think? I was holding A that entire motherfucking time. But no, just let the fucking pus hit the guy, because I'm beating it too fast, so God forbid. Beat it when I'm supposed to.
We have an analysis report from the lab. The material. If these. We have.
What in the world just?
Oh yeah.
It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. The vitals.
The core's activation caused the tumor to burn. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Whoa, move aside.
For
Yes, 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 I know. I have to do this until fucking 4 in the morning, because reasons.
Team Caduceus is about to take over the operation that struck down even our own Dr. Leonardo.
This isn't. So the tissue covers a.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged some. The laser. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up.
The patient's vitals suddenly.
We have an the material.
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
to
yeah,
eliminate the discharges. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the discharge has been incinerated. Continue the.
Oh no! A mystery tumor has a.
Tumors are forming on the ops tissue. Burn them with a laser.
What in the?
Yeah, I know. There's so much I can do about that.
Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
What in the world just happened?
The core's it's wreaking havoc on the patient.
Come on, Team Caduceus, show us a miracle. What?
Move aside.
For without they.
Team Caduceus.
That's stupid. This is. So this. The tissue covers a wide area.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something. We better drain it. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. The laser's working. Keep using it. It's releasing something larger.
Everyone watching at home. Oh, no!
The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
The patient's vitals suddenly.
What do you
dropped.
think I was doing when the fucking drain was out? Holding A, holding A, holding A, switch over. No, you're not holding A anymore. Good goal. Jesus fucking Christ. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha.
We have an analysis report. The material, if these, we have to eliminate the discharges before they reach ops core. The core's activation caused the tumor to burst. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
The vitals.
What in the world just happened?
The core, it's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on
The pathogen's attacks are fierce. What will Team Caduceus
Oh look, I
do?
lost. Wow, how'd that happen?
Wow.
It's almost as if
For Dr. Vaughn and
the
Dr.
control's
Blanley,
not working,
two
causing me to
gifted
die. It's almost like
doctors
that.
who strove for the pain of without a they
Team Caduceus is about.
That's stupid enough. This is a new... The tissue cover...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
it discharged something.
The patient.
We haven't enough the material. We have to eliminate the. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something large. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Oh no! A mystery tumor.
Tumors are forming on the
Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the.
The core's
Like-
activation caused the tumor to burst. It's wreaking
vitals.
havoc on the patient's vitals.
Okay.
Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
What?
Move aside.
for the with they
I feel like I'm playing like one of those stack 'em machines where like
Team Caduceus is about to take
it's
over
rigged
the
and you can't like
operation
but like 1 in 200 times you could like actually win the prize. That's what this feels like right now. I better, you know, the one time the controls work, I better be on point.
That's... This is a new... The tissue covers...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged the laser. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Oh no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area. Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. The patient's vitals suddenly drop.
We have
Oh,
new
good,
cells
there's 3 now.
from the lab. The material being discharged. If these nutrients, we have to eliminate the
Vitals
core.
in the world just happened.
The core's activation. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals.
Look at that! A healing touch that beats even Dr. Bellows' magic fingers.
The core has been incinerated. Now, for the next one. The second core has been incinerated.
Oh,
Neat, I think. Oh, we defeated it somehow. Hooray.
awesome. Team Caduceus has successfully driven out
That
the
seemed to be
unknown
kind of
pathogen.
fast. Am I wrong? It seemed to come together quickly. Cool.
Wow,
It's
we
over.
Put on one hell of a show.
Hey, J3, how you doing? Oh, we're just, this game's tough. But, like, we're getting through it. Alright, going to bed now. Good night. Have a good one, Flamstrat. Thanks for stopping in.
I'm glad we were able to
Have a
save
good one.
this person.
No, this game makes me rave like a lunatic, but I
Join
enjoy it.
hands together for the heroes who saved another precious life on
It just seems
miracle
like
surgery.
1 out of 4 times when I go to do a thing with the controller, it's like, oh, you want to close this wound? Well, he's just gonna die instead of closing the wound. We're not gonna close the wound. We're not gonna say you like failed at closing it. You're just gonna not close it. And button prompts not, you know, button press is not working or what. Control's not working in a game is like my biggest pet peeve on earth. Cause I have a hard enough time with my own stupid ass trying to hit the right buttons. I don't need the controller fucking me around too. And we somehow got a times 1.8 multiplier here. Still only a C though. Speedy, hi buddy.
It's true miracle.
For how frustrated I was starting to get with that, I'm surprised that
Two
came
new
together at the last
stars have
second.
been born right before our very
Speedy, hi buddy.
Give me that mic.
Hi. Let's celebrate, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you saw today is a new intractable disease known as stigma. It's a serious disease that's still a mystery to us.
Buddy.
But Caduceus has been
Why?
researching potential countermeasures. And because of that, we were able to save this patient's life. That's part of our mission at Caduceus. I think it's important for the public to understand what our organization is all about. I believe that those of us in the medical field have two major responsibilities.
Yeah, thanks, Speedy, for realizing that I need the emotional support.
One is to help patients with
Appreciate it,
existing
buddy.
conditions. The other is to arm ourselves against new diseases that may arise. So in other words, Caduceus is fighting for all of our futures.
I mean, my hands aren't all gnarled up, at least.
Valerie, why don't you start wrapping it up?
Every doctor is a part of this fight, so please, consult your local physician if you experience any unusual symptoms.
Get
And if
treated for a
necessary,
stigma
feel free
near
to
you.
Contact us as well. That's all I have to say. We at Caduceus hope to continue serving you. Oh, and by the way, this will be the last episode of Miracle Surgery.
Oh no. It was my favorite TV show. There's no way that's not the end of the chapter. Face Off, like Nicolas Cage and John Travolta. I can't see myself doing another complete chapter, but let's at least get to 5-1 here. If I beat maybe 5-2, the next episode might be the finale.
This is Mr. Nelson, the
Yeah,
president
he took
of
my
Run.
face off.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. I saw you at Miracle Surgery. The two of you are quite talented. As a leader in the field of medicine, I was deeply moved by your speech.
You're giving us more credit than we deserve. We couldn't have done it without Cynthia and Isabella's help.
Oh, don't be silly. It is we who are indebted to you. Because of your television appearance, our products have gained greater exposure.
Oh, buddy. You're all comfy.
So, are you here to show us your latest product?
No, nothing of the sort. I stopped by simply to express my gratitude. Are there any
Why?
hockey fans in the room?
Any hockey fans in the room? I
How
think
do
so.
box seats sound?
Ooh, the Maryland Hockey Arena.
Nice check. We have to get back on the offensive. We can't let them dominate the puck. Being from Alaska, you must be a Poohawks fan, huh, Dr. Vaughn?
Poohawks fan.
Actually, I was only there for a brief stint, so
Care for some crab cakes? They're a specialty here.
I'll pass. Thanks, though.
Good old Maryland crab cakes.
Valerie, Elena, how about you two?
Sure, I'll try one. Thanks.
Oh, they look delicious. Thank you.
I heard you all worked for Concordia in LA before you came here. You must be worried about Professor Wilkins.
We were transferred to Caduceus because of that incident. Unfortunately, he's still missing.
Has there been any progress in the investigation?
They believe the professor's disappearance is related to stigma.
That letter we received was pretty creepy. Who was it from? The FBI is trying to find out, but so far no clues.
FBI, that's 3 letters. And you were scared of 1 letter.
He taunted us with his pathetic dribble.
Do the math.
Even a chimpanzee could write a better letter.
A chimpanzee, huh? That's rather harsh. Oh, no! Not another offsides. Cynthia, please do whatever you can.
What's going to happen to the hockey player? I feel sorry for them already.
Yes, sir.
see that? He hit him so hard his stick broke. Who was that? It wasn't the hammer, was it?
It's the hammer again.
Sounds like he's groaning.
Yeah.
Damn it, the hammer.
His elbow.
Oh no, the hammer. You're gonna have to operate on his elbow.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, would you come with me, please?
Can you operate on this man's elbow,
Where are we
please?
going?
The promoter is a friend of mine. I'd like to introduce you to him. He'd be thrilled to meet two of our country's finest doctors.
Speedy, make more noises on the microphone. Thor Gunderson. Oh, hi, buddy. You want me to pet you? Alright. It's a language I understand. You want me to pet you or not? You're petting me. Or is he like, oh, he's doing that to me, I'll do it to him, because that's how he says that he likes people. I like you too. I think I'm gonna head out too. Thanks for the stream, Merv. Have a good weekend, everybody. You too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, this has got to be the tallest guy so far. 73 inches tall. That's like 6 foot change, I think. Like 6'1". 211.
Our patient, Mr. Gunderson, seems quite agitated.
I mean, for a hockey player, I don't think he's like insanely large. It's like average hockey player size, I think. Maybe a little heavier. I don't know. I'm not sure what the average hockey player like clocks in at. I guess they'd be lighter than a football player.
I wonder if our anesthetic will even affect him if he's that worked up.
Perhaps you could try using.
It might not be the heaviest one. It's probably the tallest person we've operated on, yeah.
It's a powerful new anesthetic our company developed. It has a much smaller risk of side effects and allergic reactions than others currently on the market.
I'm sure this isn't going to have a nasty side effect.
Is this anesthesia still being tested?
Good heavens, no. It's already been approved.
No comment.
It just hasn't been used much yet, so it's not very well known. I'd be thankful if it attracted some attention after being used on a sports celebrity like this.
Well then, we'll try out the anesthetic from your company.
Sweetie. What are you going through, buddy?
Patient.
I find it remarkable you guys can't hear him purring. Like, he's on the microphone. Like, he's on the microphone. Hi. Hi. What do you want? Good boy.
His elbow ligament is torn, and a fragment of a hockey stick is lodged in his biceps brachii.
Fragment is lodged in his bicep? God damn.
It's a wonder that he doesn't seem to be in much pain with a wound like that.
Ah, he's a tough hockey player.
The objectives in this operation are to reconnect the ligaments and remove the fragment.
I was gonna add fragments
Counting
though.
on you all.
Call us the abacus, you can count on us. Yeah, replace his arm with a hockey stick. Yes, that's thinking Lolo Guru. We just gotta skip the middleman. Just give him hockey sticks for arms and legs. I mean, if you can kick the puck in the goal, you may as well just have hockey sticks for legs.
The procedure. The anesthesia seems to be what. Please begin by treating
Until it stops
external
working.
wounds.
We did it.
All external wounds have been treated.
Successful surgery.
Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
Curious, you know, is this anesthesia just gonna wear off while we're inside of the man, or like how's this gonna
The
work?
ligament's completely torn.
Yeah, it's a pretty torn ligament. Are those the ligament pieces? Where are you going, Speedy? Are you just gonna sit right there? I think you might. No, you're gonna cuddle down. You're okay. He doesn't like that I'm moving. Oh, Harv's a petter. Yeah, good thing to know.
And that stick fragment's embedded pretty deep.
It's completely penetrated the muscle, so we need to extract it carefully.
In order to treat the ligament, we will first connect the torn ligaments with the forceps and then suture them together. Keep that in mind during the operation. All right, please continue with the operation.
Oh, good.
What's going on?
Oh, it's just the anesthetic wearing off. No big
Caused
deal.
this sudden convulsing.
I don't know. There wasn't anything in his charts that would have suggested this. But we don't have a choice.
But it was
We have to
approved.
continue.
How could this happen?
Be careful. We'll have to
The
wait for
vitals.
the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed. Doctor, the muscle's starting to convulse again. Let's wait until the convulsing subsides. We can't, so temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any spasms. Those convulsions will temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any more muscle spasms. Pull it out and plate the stick fragment has been removed. Please suture the wound. The ligaments need to be connected. Please be
Yes, yes.
careful. Pull the ligament straight to the other side.
Oh. Oh.
Don't let go until you've connected a ligament. You're doing great.
Okay, I
Please
understand.
continue. We're almost done. You've connected all the torn ligaments. Now please suture the connected areas.
So once it's like mad convulsions, that's when you have to like wait a sec.
This ligament has been treated. Let's move on to the others.
I think we can do it, we just need to be careful.
Two ligaments have been
Okay,
sutured.
good.
We're almost done. The ligaments have been
Oh, yeah.
connected.
Super safe stitching.
The stick fragment has been removed, and the wound it created has been treated. It seems the
This
patient's
game's so
convulsions
peculiar.
have subsided. So let's try to finish up here. Okay, let's close him up. I'll make a note about, and we should receive a more detailed report.
I mean, yeah, I get it's like level 5-1 or whatever, the chapter, but
Could the
that's probably the
convulsions be
easiest
caused
surgery
by
we did all night.
anesthetic?
We can't rule out anything at this point.
No, it was approved, it's fine.
Well, we're finished here. Nice job.
Couldn't possibly be the problem.
It'll take about 6 months for you to fully recover. Your elbow was in pretty bad shape. I'm
Oh, we're gonna
you'll
talk to
heal
old
fast,
Thor
though.
Gunderson here?
Thor, the Hammer Gunderson.
Yeah, really easy level right out, yeah, after the super herd. Yeah, should have replaced the whole arm, yeah. We should have removed the there's Thor. Should have removed the arm and, yeah, just replaced with more hockey stick parts.
I'll miss the rest of the season.
Well,
Are you
you're rich,
experiencing
so
any
I
discomfort? Do you have
don't
any
feel sorry for you.
numbness from the anesthesia?
Well, my elbow's all jacked up, but other than that, I feel great.
You feel great.
Yeah, I beat the snot out of Woodman in my dreams.
Woodman from Mega Man 2?
Wait till I get my hands on
Unlike
it.
Hardman from Football, Mega Man
It's
3.
gotta be DOA.
We should report this to President Nilsson. He should know that there's a high probability the new anesthesia may not work if the patient's excited.
Oh, is that the deal? He was excited, so it doesn't. What kind of anesthetic is that? Patient's excited, it doesn't work. You're not gonna have butterflies if you're getting surgery? Like, I don't know. Not a medical expert, even though I'm playing a surgery game right now. This may come as a surprise to you folks, but I'm not a medical expert.
We have discovered two unique characteristics of stigma. First, it's genetic.
Just because I'm playing a surgery game on the Nintendo Wii. And I played Dr. Mario once.
It from organisms such as ourselves, whose genetic code is stored in chains.
So it's like a two-dimensional barcode then? As opposed to a regular barcode, which only stores information linearly?
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay.
The other unique characteristic is that it requires a special type of metal for growth.
Heavy metal?
It only requires a minuscule
Death metal?
amount, but without it, stigma cannot survive. I wish I could say the discovery was mine, but it's Cynthia who deserves
Good job,
the credit.
Cynthia.
It was her keen insight.
She's gonna Cynthia some
And exactly what type of metal?
artificial veins. I think you can at least qualify you to be a nurse, yeah. By playing Dr. Mario.
Oh, I beg your pardon. It's a rare
Can you script
alloy
pills?
used
Okay, good.
It has attracted
Polarium.
considerable attention as of late.
That explains it.
Explains what, Marcus?
Oh, nothing. I was just surprised to hear that, that's all.
Colurium is used in various fields, but primarily the medical industry.
Ugh.
Although it's only been in use for 10 years, there are already numerous applications. Electrodes, as an ingredient in medicine, the synthetic heme for artificial blood. It's
Good old
used in
heme.
cutting-edge medical technology, to be certain.
I can't believe Kanai is missing an important conference like this.
Yeah, they're gonna be surgered on in a second, probably. It's
I'd never hear the
fine.
end of it.
Oh, I'm being paged. If you'll excuse me, ma'am.
I need surgery, what?
Fill you in later on anything important you miss.
What's the situation, Elena?
There's been an accident. I think one of the patients is Dr. Tsuji.
What?
I knew it.
One of the two patients being transferred here is in serious condition. He sustained multiple injuries and will probably require an emergency operation.
I'm sorry. I can't believe my stupid cousin.
It's all right, Kanai. Just take it easy. Seems like you may have sprained your neck. Let's have
You
that
got
taken
you
care of.
sprained your neck. Not that that's a joke. Like, that would hurt like a bastard, but like, I don't think you can really.
I'm sorry, Marcus.
I can't imagine. Would you actually? Would you operate on a sprained neck? I wouldn't think so.
What are you talking about? Look at the condition you're in.
I sprained my rib, and if they could have operated and they didn't, I'm real fucking angry about that. You know, after the fact.
I said some harsh things to Kashiro this morning, so he must have been
Surgery couldn't have hurt much more than my rib did. Good God.
It's all my fault.
Don't worry, your cousin will be fine. It's unlike you to fall apart at the seams.
Yeah, like, I get that, like, neck issues are not to be trifled with. It's just...
Yeah.
I just didn't... Like, I thought a sprain was, like... I guess I don't really understand what a sprain is. Because, like... I guess it just sort of, like, not knocked at a joint, but, like...
Marcus, Valerie, take good care of Kashiro for me. All right?
I just didn't think it was something you could really operate on, is all I was trying to say. He's 71 inches, though. Heavy damage to the liver, relatable. And hemorrhaging in the abdominal cavity. Proceed with caution.
The patient is a 31-year-old Asian male who was injured in a car accident.
Who could he be?
He sustained several internal injuries, including a burst liver, and we suspect he has a massive amount of internal bleeding.
The burst liver, yeah.
We won't know
I
for
could
sure
imagine.
until we take a look inside. But depending on the patient's condition, we may need to focus on keeping his vitals up first.
I agree. We should treat the area and stop the hemorrhaging. Then we can wait and see what happens.
The objective of this operation is to treat the damaged liver. Let's do our best.
Alright, let's sterilize it with some alcohol first.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's get sweaty.
Let's begin the as I explained before. Be aware of the
Inside his
patient's
body
vitals at all
cavity.
times during
That's
the
a weird way to
operation.
put it, but okay.
Okay. Please open him up.
They were tiny before. Yeah, now we're getting to the meat of the matter, I guess you could say. Nice clean cut.
As
Are we gonna
expected,
skin graft
the
your liver? I
damage
forget how
was
this works.
severe. First, the patient's
Oh, good.
undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll ready the defibrillator.
We have a pulse.
Close.
But in this condition, he won't last very long if we continue.
You're right. We should wait until he's recovered a bit before we begin the main procedure. Let's treat the bleeding and the less severe injuries to control the damage. We'll also seal the injuries to
Yes.
the liver with synthetic membranes to keep it from getting
Right.
worse.
Okay. Begin by draining the blood.
Let's begin by getting his hit points up a bit. Before things go totally to
There's
shit.
an irregularity on the EKG. This injury appears to be causing the severe hemorrhaging. Let's seal it by applying synthetic membranes over it while... Luckily, the heart didn't begin fibrillation. Please pay close attention to the... Let's treat the other minor wounds. The EKG is showing... Slowly sealing it will reduce the hemorrhaging. His heart is fibrillating.
Okay.
The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator to listen. We have a pulse.
Oh yeah.
Please keep an eye on his vitals as well.
Do I have to actually, like,
He's fibrillating.
do that entire part?
He's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator. We have a pulse.
It's hemorrhaging again. This is...
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply some...
Why does that work?
If there's this much hemorrhaging, the injuries to his liver must be quite severe.
I finished treating.
Oh yeah. Hilarious speedrunning game, yeah, because the total whiplash. How you doing, Scott X? Oh, of the tonal whiplash, yeah. I'm gonna have to watch a speedrun of this.
As I be aware... Okay. Please
Wait till I'm done, though, because heaven forbid I, like, watch someone else play this and be prepared at all for what I'm doing, but, like, I don't know, I've said it 100 times, but, like, half the fun of streaming for me is just to be like, okay, whatever I know about this game, we're just gonna go into it and maybe figure it out.
As we expected, first, the patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll ready the defibrillator.
We have a pulse. But in this condition,
You're right. Let's treat the... We'll all...
Okay, if there's this much hemorrhaging, the injuries to his liver must be quite severe. Let's get the less severe injuries under control. There's an irregularity on the EKG. Doctor, please be careful. Luckily, the heart didn't begin fibrillation. Please pay close attention to the EKG.
That's interesting.
This injury appears to be causing this. Let's see. We have to keep an eye on his... The EKG is showing an irregularity. Monitor his pulse. His heart is fibrillating.
Uh-oh.
The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate him. We have a pulse.
Alright.
Please keep an eye on his vitals as well.
I guess there's no point in doing this, then.
We are done treating the lesser injuries. If the heart begins to fibrillate, please discontinue the procedure until it stops. Slowly sealing it will reduce the hemorrhaging.
Oh, I have to be slow. Oh.
He's fibrillating. I'll prepare the defibrillator. He's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator. We have a pulse. It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
Come on. Jesus Christ, man. I think I did that at the exact wrong time. I would say so, yeah. Alright. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Yep.
If we seal it with a membrane, we can reduce the bleeding.
Like, what's the point of me even waiting if it's gonna just not gonna matter?
We have to hurry.
You'll do this mission when we let you.
I finished.
Put the without the
As be aware. Okay. Please open him up.
Well, right now it's from what like, there's obviously a trick to it, but right now it's putting me in an unconscionable situation. It seems like it wants me to not go too fast because his liver will lacerate. But if I don't go fast, he goes into convulsions and the liver fucking just bleeds out. So like, what am I supposed to do?
First, the patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll ready the defibrillator.
We have a pulse. But in this...
You're right. We'll all okay. If there's this much hemorrhaging, let's get the less severe injuries. Let's treat the other minor wound. We have to keep an eye on his vitals while we treat the bleeding. There's an irregularity on the EKG. Doctor, please be careful. Luckily, the heart didn't begin fibrillation.
Yeah, that's not a...
The EKG.
Yep.
This injury, let's seal it by applying synthetic membranes over it while draining the blood. The EKG is showing an irregularity. Monitor his pulse. His heart is fibrillating. The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate him. We have a pulse. Please keep an eye on his vitals as well. We are done treating the lesser injuries. Slowly sealing it will reduce the hemorrhaging. He's fibrillating. I'll prepare the defibrillator. He's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator. We have a pulse. It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane. Doctor.
Well, you see, you held the synthetic skin. Very, very painful. Okay.
If the heart begins to fibrillate, if we seal it with a membrane, we can reduce the bleeding.
Not yet.
I have an idea when the fucking star is done, let's not actually slow anything down at all. Let's just be the exact same speed even when you use the star. Good healing touch.
Let's, as I be aware. Okay. Please.
David Amber, criminal lawyer, how you doing? Yeah, I've definitely seen better livers in my day. You look unhealthy. Hey.
As first, the patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll ready the
Come on.
defibrillator.
We have a pulse. But a
You're right. We'll all. Okay. If there's this much hemorrhaging, let's get the less severe injuries under control. Let's treat the other minor. There's an irregularity on the EKG. This injury appears to be caused. Let's seal it by applying synthetic membrane. His heart is fibrillating. The patient
Heart is fibrillating. Let's not do the defibrillator.
defibrillator to resuscitate.
Do the defibrillator! Fucking controls in this game, man. They work 70% of the time.
Without they
Oh, you only lean forward 23 inches. You need to lean forward 23.5 inches to defibrillate.
Let's begin the procedure.
I shouldn't have to be sitting like fucking this for the defibrillator to go off.
As I explained, be aware. Okay. Please open him up. As we first, the patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll ready the defibrillator.
We have a pulse. But in this
Let's treat. Okay. There's this much hemorrhaging. The injuries to his liver. Let's get the less severe injuries under control. Let's treat the other minor wounds. We have this injury. Let's seal it by. There's an irregularity on the EKG. Doctor, please be careful. His heart is fibrillating.
I know, I'm doing a lot.
The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate him. We have a pulse. Please keep an eye on his vitals as well. We're done treating the lesser injuries. Slowly seal. The EKG is showing an irregularity. Monitor his pulse. Luckily, the heart didn't begin fibrillation. Please pay close attention to the EKG. It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane. He's fibrillating. I'll prepare the defibrillator.
What was I supposed to do there?
He's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator. We have a pulse. Continue the operation.
Not yet.
I have an idea just to liberate after I put 3 fucking things of the surgical whatever the fuck on. You gotta hurry, but don't hurry, but hurry, but don't hurry. You gotta hurry, though.
You're halfway done, Doctor.
Gotta hurry, don't hurry, though, because... I don't think this guy's gonna make it. Like, you can't save everybody.
We're almost there. The hemorrhaging from the injured area.
It just lets me that time, because it's time, I guess.
Let's secure the mem fuse. The injury has been completely. Close him up for now. We'll
Yeah, okay.
Please close him up. Let's wait for the patient's condition to improve. Great work.
God almighty. But, like, I don't feel like I won that one. I feel like the game just, like, yeah, we'll just let you win this one. We're just not gonna bleed through the membrane this time. So you win. You know you didn't win the other time? You win this one. You know you didn't the other... Well, you won this time. RNG. You don't need to be skilled. You just need to keep coming back.
Severe bleeding, so we had to pack the liver.
Kodo, what's happening? I can imagine it's your son and use the motherly rage strength bust to save the... Never mind. Thank you, Lola Guru. KJ, Kodo.
It's possible he'll need
David,
another
thank you all.
operation. We'll have to monitor his progress. It was fortunate that Kanae didn't sustain any serious injuries. From what Justin told me, it won't be long before she can return.
Like, I mean, for all I know, some of these issues are just, like, my Wii bar, like, positioning and stuff. Like, I don't know.
She isn't straining herself.
And also, I received a
As far as I
call
can
from
tell, like,
Kanae
way more often than usual, the
regarding
buttons
Professor
just won't do
Wilkins'
anything.
case.
Press AB to use the forceps does that. They just don't work.
They want to run background checks on all the professor's personal and professional contacts. They must be feeling the heat now that the public knows about
You only
stigma.
gripped on the gash. That's not good enough.
I'm concerned, though, about how the kidnappers may react. Well, hopefully they'll be behind bars soon.
Sure. Sure. Hate the Wii bar. They never have any good drinks. Heyo.
I read Cynthia's report, and needless to say, I was shocked by what she's discovered. Calorium is the cause of stigma?
Goddamn
It's a
calorium.
factor, sir, not the
Does it
cause.
every time.
Try telling that to our customers. All they care about is whether or not it's a health risk. Many of our products use calorium.
9 bars, yeah. Health bars. Heyo.
Without it, our subsidiary, Columba and Cornix, would be out of business. This kind of information could destroy our reputation.
Hold on. Just calm down.
The problem here is not calorium, nor is it stigma, since it's actually not very contagious. It's those who are using stigma as a biological weapon that we should be worried
Yeah.
about. We must educate the public to avoid a panic.
Yes, I see your point. But we have no idea who's behind all this. Anyway, I'll immediately allocate more resources to stigma research. Humani's reputation must be maintained.
His vitals are stable, but the test results don't look good. The blood
Why
gas
not?
analysis shows negative
Blood
base
gas?
excess. The ALT
I hate it when my
and
blood
AST values
farts.
are high too.
Just as I thought. A follow-up operation is required.
You're gonna cut open my stomach again?
We weren't able to remove
Not
all
soon.
of the damage to your liver. It would be dangerous to leave it.
Doctor, I'm used to dying on screen, but I'm not ready to die for real.
That's right. Kanai told us how you learned karate and became an actor.
So far, I've only gotten in supporting roles, but still.
Arif has
it's
gassy
been a lot
blood.
of hard work.
You've learned something about me today, Loro Guru.
Karate is more than just
Blood
kicking
gas.
punches,
Try
right?
blood Dino. Blood gas X.
Yeah, it requires mental discipline too.
Then show me some of that mental discipline during the operation, okay? If a patient maintains a strong will, then his body will respond likewise.
Molyneux gold? What's that?
The rest is up to us. Trust me, you'll be back on the set in no time, ready to be a leading man.
I'll do my best.
Alright, take 2. Because the patient's condition is worsening. Further diagnosis.
The patient's condition has worsened. We need to figure out why.
Oh my god, it's another stigma.
must be so worried. Let's get him stabilized.
I don't know.
We are going to be operating on the same area we did last time.
Well, we should have stayed in
our
there.
treatment of his injuries from the last operation and find out what's wrong now. We'll determine how to proceed further during the operation itself. Now let's all do our best.
I assume we're gonna cut along the same, like, scar tissue. I'm not really sure how that works.
Alright.
Like, I assume they would want to go in the same, like... cut in the same spot, but, like, I don't know. Lavos, yeah.
Let's find out what.
I mean, I kind of gotta tell you, I hope it's the wrong game. I wouldn't want to be running into Lavos in this game. Not really sure what we could do to... What is wrong with me? It'll be fine. Scar tissue's just rough to cut through, dude. We gotta go from asshole to appetite. It's a liver. It's the exact same. What's happening?
This can't be.
All the synthetic membranes we applied to seal the wound are gone.
Let's drain the blood.
There's no doubt that this injury is the source of the hemorrhaging.
The
Thanks.
question is, why did it get so much worse? There must be another reason for this around here.
We'll have to investigate it again while reapplying the synthetic membranes.
Use the ultra-drain if there's so much hemorrhage. An internal hemorrhage. This must be what caused his condition to worsen. Let's suture it before it hemorrhages again. And don't forget to treat the injuries here. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them.
Okay. I guess I was supposed to jab him full of juice before he started cardiac arrest. That's fucking horseshit.
Let's please disinfect the area and open him up.
All the synthetic...
Let's drain the blood.
An internal hemorrhage. An internal hemorrhage. There's so much hemorrhaging. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them.
That's fine. I just did nothing to exacerbate the situation at all. Well, you were moving during the first convulsions, so... There, now he'll live for the defibrillating. Maybe. Stop slashing your page. I don't want it. How am I supposed to get into it?
area's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply some.
I mean, I'm trying, but it's not working so great. Come on.
That's the first one. Please make sure his vitals don't drop.
Will his liver die? Yeah, find out on this week's NB.
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
Oh, of course. Of course it worked that time, because I was making faces.
We're halfway done.
Shit. We were doing good.
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
Not yet.
It really pisses me off that this, like, they, like, healing touch proof this.
This is the last one.
Okay.
From the injured air, please apply the
Maybe they don't, it just seemed like it was. Oh yeah, it's main treatment again. Like, just keep cutting this poor bastard open.
Much time. Please close him up.
I don't know, like, do the thing. Thanks.
Good work. We were able to determine the reason for his poor condition.
Well, you're making it sound like you're cutting back into this dude again, so, like, I really don't know what you're on
To
about.
get stronger before we can perform the rest of the treatment.
Guess we're just treating this guy for Chapter 5. That's fine. Yeah, you're right. Close him up again so that he can get worse for the next thing.
Are you sure this is the right way, Dr. Vaughn?
Thanks, KJ.
Hold on. We just turned on to 7th, so yeah, this is right. I think.
You have all
Thanks,
the
Kodo.
coronary arteries memorized, but you can't remember simple directions.
It's not the same thing.
It's nice of Kanai to treat us to dinner, but
I got his
wonder if
back.
we'll make it in time.
Well, I doubt we'll get another offer like
I care
this
about
from her
directions like I
again.
care about whatever you just said. That thing that I care about.
Dr. Vaughn, it seems kind of dark this way. This can't be right.
Yeah. I'll turn right at the next intersection. That should take us to...
You three, don't make a sound. If you want to live, then do as I say.
Perform surgery on me right now.
Get
Do it.
inside that car.
We'll give you all our money if you just let us go.
Sorry, but it ain't your
God
work.
knows.
Hurry up and get in.
No! Someone help! Please!
Elena! Didn't I tell you to be quiet? What did you just do? These days, anesthesia can be administered via pen injectors. Pretty handy, wouldn't you say? What do you want from us?
I want you to perform surgery on me while I'm conscious.
Dr. Vaughn! Marcus!
I want your money. I want your memes. Well, you can't have those. We're being coerced, it would seem like. We're in question markville. I see a bullseye. I see a dartboard. Dartboard.
Where am I?
Yeah, one guy with a syringe and a mask overpowered. Maybe he's like 8
Are
feet
you
tall. I
alright,
can't
Lucas?
tell from this angle.
Dr. Vaughn!
Val. Elena. That's right, we've been kidnapped.
Oh, the doctor for the first was named Derek Style. Of course it
You
was.
two okay?
DS Styles.
They haven't
Stylus.
treated us too badly.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Nintendo
Take a
DS
look
game.
around.
operating table. I can guess why we were brought here. But are they gonna keep us locked up in this room?
So nap time's over, huh?
Oh.
What? Too ugly to show your face?
Who are you? What do you want?
You're in no position to be asking questions. Just keep quiet and do whatever operations we need.
That's why you have us locked in this room?
I love the, like
There's only one thing you need to know.
I mean, I'm sure something similar to this must have happened at some point.
You belong
Like
to
kidnap a
Keelan,
surgeon and be like, you're gonna
and you're
surge
gonna
her.
help us research
What we
stigma,
want you to surge
like
her.
it or not.
Yeah, Nintendo DS game. Yeah, and you use a stylus. You had to use your doctoring. I think the control. I should have that somewhere under the knife for DS. I've never played the DS one, but I imagine the controls have to be a little more responsive. Like, I mean, you're not going to get surgical precision with the Wii. With the DS, it's actually, like, more what it's asking you for. But I don't know, maybe it's that much. You could get more precise on a DS screen, I would think, but there would probably be less room for error, too. So I don't know if it would really be... Maybe I wouldn't be much happier with the controls, I don't know.
We aren't your slaves.
And the mask looks familiar, yeah. Who could he be?
And what if I refuse?
I thought about getting a screen protector for my DS, but I never did. It didn't get super scratched up, but it was... like, it was visibly used. My DS just kind of got retired one day, because... there was one day that I had it plugged into the wall, and I was like... I was sleeping in the basement, so like, you know, like floors were concrete and stuff. So like when I went to grab the system to like pull it out of the, like it was in the wall, I went to just pull it so the cord would disconnect from the DS. Instead, I just slingshot my DS, so like it didn't come loose. I just slingshot my DS about as hard as I could have onto the concrete. And it smashed it like the corner really good. So, like it would still work, but you had to hold it like really particularly.
You see,
I still have it somewhere, but I have a 3DS now.
Your food rations will be reduced. And if you make the boss angry, well then, your worries will soon be over.
This guy sounds an awful lot like the narrator in Five Nights at Freddy's sister location.
Make your decision. I'll be back shortly.
I wonder if it is actually the same guy. Like, I get it's like 15 years apart, but could be. Alero, how you doing?
You're gonna play along, right?
Hey, Yachi. Surprisingly hard to find screen protectors. Is it? Oh, for DS, yeah. Since it's old stock and the adhesive is dried. Oh, and most of them. Oh, so like even like the old ones just don't work anymore. That's gonna be an annoying problem, and like already I guess it's probably annoying.
Just think about the patient for now.
I think that's the only thing we can do.
You must be able to I don't know, but like I would assume you must be able to repurpose like cell phone protector glass or whatever for a DS. But
I don't suppose we should hope for a miraculous
I don't
rescue,
know.
huh? Should we start digging our way out then? Hey, Marcus. Do you think they're the ones who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
Well, yeah, exactly. Play
In all
DS
likelihood,
games on a
yes.
3DS quite fine. I keep saying I want them to release a controller for the Switch where you would basically like it would basically be like a Wii U tablet, but you would put like a DS cartridge in it, and then you know the top screen would be your TV, the bottom screen would be, you know, the tablet that's in your hands.
How else could they
I don't know why
so
Nintendo
much?
refuses to make a DS like Super Game Boy, so to speak, or like as was brought to my attention the other day when I brought this up. Why doesn't a third party do it?
Is the professor...
I hope he's all right.
Like, I don't know, maybe it's super complicated for some reason, but how bad could it be?
Here are your scrubs. Hurry up and change.
Well, yeah, 3DS, that came out like, what, it's gotta be like, what, at least 10 years old now. 2012, 2013, around there, it's gotta be. Switch is like 5 years old.
You again.
Hey, don't get any ideas, or I'll let my buddies in here to play with you.
Oh, let's play.
Why are you doing this?
I need surgery.
Would you like to know?
But I should thank you. Because of you, I can buy myself a new car.
I hope you drive yourself off a cliff.
Bam, 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 bam.
This stigma is called onyx, the claw that tears its
Onyx.
It's living quietly in the host's pancreas, and it's about to reach maturity.
Oh, the old pancreas.
Hang in there. We'll save you.
You expect us to operate without proper sterilization?
Just do it.
Marcus,
We've got no choice. If it becomes infected, we'll deal with it later.
Do you fucking imagine? Patient's vitals are fluctuating sharply. The new strain of stigma onyx is thought to be the cause.
I can't believe this.
Neither can I. But we have to focus on treating the patient.
So I don't have any sterilization gel? Is that what you're trying to explain to me?
Let's see.
Like I have to get in and out before he's dead? Like, is that what I'm going to have to do?
The affected area is the pancreas, and the stigma is called
I
onyx.
gotta slash that rock snake, yeah, out from their bod.
Inflammation markers.
Should have got it while it was still a Geo, dude.
The numbers vary wildly beyond normal ranges.
this is
We got it before it was a
That
Steelix,
data
so I
doesn't
guess
provide
that's
any help at all.
good.
But
It's
if
not as
accurate,
advanced as it
then
could
the
be.
stigma's appearing and disappearing over time.
Did I Pokemon evolution correctly?
This data is too unreliable to determine a treatment plan from it.
Oh, I almost forgot. Use this serum.
What do we need a serum for?
No,
This
no reason.
operation. Just use it like you're told.
So then, this strain of stigma has to be treated with a particular serum.
That's good to know. At least we won't be entering this operation completely blind. The claw.
Well, at least they have surgery gear on for once. The claw. We're just gonna cut. No, we haven't sterilized
The
these.
ideal location, but we have no choice.
Okay.
An unknown pathogen and a mystery medication. Nothing's
I
normal
mean,
about this situation.
We need to get
I get how they're trying to make it seem like it's a seedy operation or whatever. But if they're gonna give me like sterilization gel and stuff, why do they even say there's none? When there's clearly some.
We can't confirm anything that appears to be a stigma-like pathogen.
Anyways.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
Lacerations.
Oh, good.
Suture them. We've locked onto a shadow. Please make it. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound.
Vitals have dropped?
Oh, we're supposed to use the
It's
goop.
dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound.
Oh. Let's just, retry. Instead of, you know, running, staying behind the 8-ball the entire time. Yeah, blindfolded runs of this would never happen. That would be very interesting to watch.
An
We need to get a look
See
inside
someone
the
try to
waters
figure that
to
out.
See what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
We've locked onto a shadow. Lacerations. Suture them. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound.
You know the part where you put a suture over a cut 17 times? That's not good enough right now.
This is an
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
Yeah, let's get inside her.
We can't.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby.
We've locked onto a shadow. So this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum. Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. Something. There are multiple reactions. Huh? The
Oh,
main
good.
body reappeared somewhere else? Was that some...
It's making copies of itself to confuse us.
It's dangerous to touch.
How am I supposed to know if it's real or not? There's got to be a tell. If there's not a tell, this is bullshit.
Lacerations. Suture them. Vitals have dropped. The copies are shaped a little differently. Make
Yeah.
sure it's the right one before cutting it. Look, the copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
Like, I don't know, if you go over a cut, even if it's poorly, 70 fucking times, it should just seal it.
This is hardly the ideal look. An unknown pathogen.
We need to get a look inside
Playing
her
on
first.
fucking hard
Let's see
mode.
what this claw they keep boasting about is.
Yeah, it makes 5 cuts, you make 1 more.
We can't confirm.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's...
We've locked onto it. So this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum. Lacerations. Suture them.
Yeah, I didn't stab him, no. I just stabbed, you know, a fucking millimeter away from him with a super precise Wii controller. Go fuck yourself.
This is an unknown.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultra...
We've locked up. So this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum. Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. Something's different about it now.
Not yet.
There are multiple reactions on the ultrasound? What's going on? We'll find it, no matter how many.
It's making copies of itself to confuse us.
It's working. Don't be fooled by the fakes.
Let's finish this thing off.
Suture them. Look, the copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
What? Someone want to explain to me what just fuck happened there?
Look, the copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. are shaped a little differently.
Fucking
Make sure
horseshit.
with the right one before
I stab it, it's like, nope, nope,
For Dr. Vaughn and
nope.
Dr. Blaylock, two gifted doctors
Stab it
who
right and it's
strove
fucking,
for
nope,
perfection.
nope.
The pain of their
Like, did it have
mistake
4 eyes? I didn't realize it? Like, what the fuck happened there? Please explain to me what happened there. How that was my fault.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
we can't.
It's highly possible.
We've locked onto a. So this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum.
Oh, didn't inject it. Nope. Nope, you just gotta do this for another. Nope.
Into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. Lacerations. Suture them.
Oh, I see. In the time it took me to cut it out and fill the syringe full of the goop, it was too late.
Hardly the idea.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
This is an
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
We've locked lacerations. Suture them. This is an
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
I'd like this game better if it didn't arbitrarily decide when I lose.
Can't confirm anything that appears to be a stigma. We've locked onto a so this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum. Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound.
Well, you see, I'm not pushing the healing touch buttons. So, why is it doing healing touch? It's fucking Z and Z, isn't it? Z and B, the triggers, both triggers, right?
Ideal location.
We need to get a look inside her.
Touching both of those, you fucking asshole. Okay, it's this one then. Okay, I'm dumb. I can handle being dumb.
This is an
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't confirm.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
We've locked onto it. So this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum. Lacerations. Suture them.
Then, yeah. Brilliant idea. Just have the thing be just put it under the fucking. Oh my god. There's nothing I could have done about that.
This is hardly the
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
Oh my god, man. Actually, there's this place you looked over.
Suture them.
Don't even.
This is an
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to.
We've locked on. So this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum. Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. There are multiple reactions on the ultrasound, huh? The main body reappeared somewhere else?
It's making copies of itself to confuse us.
Lacerations. Suture them.
That was it right there.
We'll find it, no matter how many times it tries to hide.
I don't know.
The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
I don't know.
The copies are shaped a little differently.
Same spot, you asshole.
It's working. Don't be fooled by the face.
Let's finish this thing off. Not yet. How's that? Can we do it? Let's treat the remaining wounds and see what happens.
The onyx there are no remaining wounds. Let's go.
Alternate hey Nick, how you doing? Yeah, more trauma. Well, trauma center because of what the player experiences mentally. Exactly, Alero, you get it. Hey, how's it going, Nick? Just trying to save some more people from stigma.
Let's hurry up and finish this operation.
And then that counted. Give me a break. Well, we did it.
We saved the patient. Let's just leave it at that.
Yes. Glad we got through that. Great work.
They expect us to sleep in here? You must be joking. Well, they
Maybe
won't
I
break us,
am.
no matter how hard they try.
I know.
Thank you, KJ.
Let's try to keep our cool.
Oh, the goop they're having you injected is to have it multiply. Oh, something probably. So they can use it to take over Zivod.
This may not be the Ritz, but we should try to get some rest.
Yeah, you're right.
Good night, Dr. Vaughn. Dr. Blaylock.
Good night, Elena.
So the operation was a slam dunk, huh? Excellent. Looks like they've earned their keep. So, when will the next patient be ready?
We estimate that the patient will begin exhibiting symptoms in
So I
approximately
guess they're just
1
implanting the stigma in these people.
I can't wait.
They've ignored us for 3 days now. What's going on?
We have no reason to believe that a rescue team is on its way, and there's been no talk of a ransom. I hate to say this, but the situation looks grim.
Raise it. No, thank you.
Should we start planning an escape?
We could use our scalpels as weapons, but
Yeah.
the risk is too high. I don't think we should. It's better to wait a little while longer and see what their next move is.
Was that a gunshot? I'm scared.
Sure, it's fine.
The scalpel idea. Let's use anesthesia to knock him out.
Yeah. Bringing a scalpel to a gunfight.
in there.
Care of this
What's going
gunshot
on here?
wound.
Save him or let him die. I don't care either way. He's nothing but a traitor to us.
This is a shotgun wound.
Please, help me.
Serves you right, pal. See what a mess you got yourself into?
I did what I was hired to do, so I thought
Oh, that guy. We saw him earlier. I forget why.
You know the rules.
He's bleeding profusely. He needs a transfer.
It's almost as if he got a shotgun blast to the guts.
Artificial is fine.
So you're gonna operate on him? You must be crazy. I'll get you the blood, but you'll owe me one.
Yeah. Jean-Paul Massey. Multiple shotgun wounds to the chest. Severe hemorrhaging and require immediate
He's
treatment.
coughing up blood and suffering from dyspnea. It's likely there's a pellet in his lungs.
Yeah, there's a good chance.
We're in a race against time.
Wait a second. We don't have any stabilizer.
We're good.
What?
All we have left is a small amount of antibiotic gel.
No, we can't perform an operation like this.
We're gonna have to.
We don't have a choice. He won't survive.
Okay,
unless
so we're
we
running
operate
out of
now.
gel.
Yes, as long as we still call ourselves doctors. We can't just leave him to die.
Understood. Then please, treat the external.
Yeah, you also have to
wounds
report
and
the gunshot
extract
wound to the
shotgun
We'll do that
pellet
after.
lodged inside his body. There isn't any stabilizer, so please be careful of the patient's vitals during the operation.
This might be a worry about a later
All right, let's do
surgery.
this.
We'll see.
From looking at the gunshot wounds, all we
Right.
have is what's left of the
But we need the gel to treat the gunshot wounds.
If worse comes to worse, we'll just have to suture them. It'll drop his vitals, but we have no choice.
Understood. There's the pellet. Apply a synthetic All right. The shotgun pellet has been... It's hemorrhaging again. Apply antibiotic.
It's been properly placed. Let's move on.
We've gone through a little less than half of our remaining supply of antibiotic gel. After draining the blood, you have to perform the next part of the treatment.
My favorite part when the forceps won't work. Work. Or don't, I don't know. Why the...
Don't let go of it until it's
Like
over
that,
the
though.
tray.
Don't look over. Okay. Oh, I'm out of gel. I mean, fine, but like...
Vitals have dropped? There's too much blood in the way. Drain it so we can continue the...
Suturing will cause the patient's vitals to drop. Using synthetic membrane is safer, but...
The external wounds have been treated.
Now what?
Let's continue on to
Yeah,
extract
okay.
the pellets from inside the right lung. Please open him up. We're running low on the gel.
Oh, I actually had some. I didn't think I had any left.
It's hemorrhaging severe.
But we'll just have to be quick.
The pellet seems to be locked. There's the pellet. Let's use
Yeah.
the forceps to remove it.
So you...
Or dot the with they bo-
From all we have.
But
If worse comes...
Understood. There's the pellet. All right. The shotgun pellet has been... Apply a synthetic membrane. Apply
It's been properly placed. Let's move on.
We've gone through a little less than half of our remaining supply of antibiotic gel. It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood. We're running low on the gel. After draining the blood, you have to perform the next part of the treatment before...
well, that's it. We've run out of the antibiotic gel. We have no choice but to suture him.
Well, how are we gonna get inside them then?
Let's continue
Or is
on
the
to
game like...
extracting the pellets from inside the right lung. Please open him up.
But I can't because I don't have gel. Alright, just suture the first ones shut then, because we need to get in them. There's really no two ways about that.
From looking at the gunshot wounds,
Yeah.
the patient was all we have is... But we... Understood. There's the pellet. All right. The shot... Apply a synthetic membrane and affix it.
Suturing will cause the patient's vitals to drop. Using a synthetic membrane is safer, but...
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood. The external wounds. Let's continue on to extracting the pellets from inside the right lung. Please open him up.
Alright. Any idea when you might start Ocarina? I'm not really sure yet.
The patient won't last long at this
I don't really have anything majorly planned right now. I'm kind of going on a Wii slash Wii U like side tangent. I don't know how long that's gonna last.
There's the pellet. Let's use the force. All right. The shotgun pellet. Apply a synthetic membrane.
We'll fix the membrane with
It's been properly placed. We've gone through a little less than... Now drain the blood and extract the pellet.
Vitals have dropped?
We're running low on gel. We've extracted the pellets.
Okay, I forgot I need the gel to close them up. I might actually have fucked that up.
We have no way of recovering his vitals like this. Please close him up carefully. And don't let your guard down until you're finished.
Well, that's it. We've run out of the antibiotic gel.
Okay, alright.
I've come to realize just how valuable this
Guess it lets you.
That was an operation that only the two of you could have performed. Great work, doctors.
No, that really wasn't that bad, all things considered. I guess they couldn't really make it that bad, because if you don't have any healing, you can't really screw you around too much. Played it with 180, what, seconds left? Still a C, though. Straight C, doctor. Gotta head back, everybody. Alright, Nick, thanks for stopping in. Let her so you can fornicate right from the premises. Alright, Nick. You have yourself a good weekend. I'll catch you later. But yeah, Ocarina of Time, I'll get to it eventually. Some games you've had in the back burner for a while. I'm actually, like, because I'm on a Wii bender right now, I'm kinda close to playing Galaxy 2 again. Don't be surprised if I wind up actually playing that, like, soon-ish. Oh, Nick meant to ask Ocarina of Time rather than OOC. One of your old videos, you're doing Halloween theme. Oh, I don't plan on doing, like, a month of, like, Halloween themed stuff, but I'll probably play, like, some horror stuff around Halloween. Like, I might play a Resident Evil. I've had a few people ask me about Bloodstained. Maybe in a couple days I could make a poll and be like, what kind of stuff would you be interested in seeing for Halloween? Bloodstained, Resident Evil, some other thing that I have already that I don't have to get.
For now. Besides, we can always use his organs later if needed.
Who is this?
Oh yeah,
boss of
harvest his
yours?
organs.
He's got connections, it seems.
Well, maybe you'll have a chance to meet him.
Ah, fine.
Hey, get up.
Another day in paradise. I'd like to get some sun soon.
So, doctors, how are you doing?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I'm not trying to make small talk, it's a serious question.
What?
Let me see your eyes. Alright, these three are clean.
What have you got in store for us now?
Oh, nothing special. Just another operation. Stigma again.
Yeah,
Found
just
yourself a new lab rat, huh?
filling these people
Hardly.
full of
You
stigma,
can
I
blame
see.
Mother Nature for this one.
Is that
Mother
what you tell
Nature.
yourself?
Hey, we didn't plan this one. He was infected by the other patient.
What?
That's impossible. Stigma can't be contracted that way.
Well, apparently it
Like I
can.
said before, I'm not here to answer questions, but the boss and the director will be observing the operation. So make sure you don't disappoint them.
Doctor!
It seems Stigma's more dangerous than we thought.
Who's this person?
This way, boss.
Hey, you look just like you did on TV. What's
Weird.
up, Doc? The name's Kidman. I run the
I
show.
appreciate how he said that like Bugs Bunny.
You're in charge here?
Are either of you doctors?
This patient's got the onyx strand. You know the drill, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't fail me if you want to live.
Is this how you get your kicks?
Don't get cocky, Doc.
Don't get docky.
This isn't a game. It's business.
Business? And what, pray tell, are you selling?
Weapons are worth a fortune on the black market. But you wouldn't know about that, would you, Doc? Stigma is one deadly weapon, especially to the medical industry. So the best market for it is a war zone. Stigma would be the ultimate weapon there. It still needs some fine-tuning, though.
It's a clever plan, in theory, but there's no way it'll work.
Oh, yes it will. Because I have you guys to help me. Leland, bring in the patient. How about you, Director? Would you like to stay and watch?
That won't be necessary. With the skills they've demonstrated, there should be no problem. And the chance
Notice
of
my hands
severe
aren't
infection is
paining me
theoretically
today.
zero.
You're the creator of Stigma?
Maybe I'm just getting more used to this controller. I don't know.
Professor Wilkins?
All right, Leland. Let's get this show on the road.
Patient's vitals are fluctuating wildly. Elimination of onyx is
This
necessary.
still doesn't make any sense. What's with these readings?
So did I take it I got more antibiotic
The
gel.
variations are definitely greater than they were before.
A secondary infection. That means Stigma has changed again.
We're reenacting that TV show right here. Good luck to you, huh, Doc? Watch out for Onyx. Its claws are sharp.
I've had enough of your mouth.
Just ignore him, Val. I'll save him, no matter what kind of Stigma he has.
Dokipon Kingdom? What's that? Something I can keep an eye out for. This is like a platformer? Like what kind of genre are we looking at?
We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. We found the onyx. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still
Did it.
effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. The onyx is attacking.
I hate that so much.
Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made.
Like if I stab it, it should give me enough time to at least like fill it full of goo.
Itself. Look carefully and find the real one. Just stay
Vitals
calm.
have dropped?
Main body must be somewhere. It's going into hiding. Find it.
That's okay. I didn't draw a star ever.
What?
There's nothing at all, even close to a star.
Without the
fucking circle I drew.
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. We found the onyx. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. The onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made. Stay calm. Main
Yup.
body must be somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not touching the fucking goop. It's infuriating to me when they hide, like, in a spot that they, like, just were.
What is this?
Like, yeah, I know they can do that, but, like... Holmes a good boy. How you doing?
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know
Welcome
what
back.
will
Hope you don't get hacked this time around. Fuck off.
The onyx is hiding somewhere. We found the onyx. Make an incision over it with the scalpel. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one. It's going into hiding. Find it.
I was lucky.
It should only take a little more. Hang in there. What the?
Mm.
Why are these blood vessels
Yeah,
showing?
yeah.
Did it inject toxins into the bloodstream? The ultrasound is useless if it's like this.
Are you saying this is some form of self-defense against?
I can believe it. Weird board game RPG. We 1 of 4 here. Oh, is it kind... Okay, so it's not like, Fortune Street, is it? It's something different?
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel.
Not yet. No matter what it tries, we're going to find it and cut it out.
What a fucking Where's Waldo this is.
Please let this be it.
Yes, the onyx. There are no remaining wounds
Neat.
either. Let,
It went pretty well, I think.
please suture the incision.
Yeah.
It's completely different
Wood.
from the other onyx.
Different than Fortune Street. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out
Something
for it
like
anyways.
this were to be used as a weapon.
We need to get back to Caduceus and tell them about this.
Good. I was expecting that to take, like, forever. I keep expecting to get, like, a B rating at some point, but I don't know. If I haven't yet, I'm probably not going to now.
What now, boss?
I'll give them a choice, but I doubt they'll join up voluntarily.
The three of them are all quite firm.
Yeah.
Maybe if they could... Nah. Only the head honcho would be able to perform such an operation. If they're not willing to cooperate, then we'll wash our hands of them.
Does it literally mean endgame? Fine. Like, I don't think so.
Now,
But...
wasn't that fun, Doc?
Isn't your director here today?
Why? Are you worried about him? He was satisfied with the results of the operation, so he returned to the lab. He said no further operations will be
I don't think this will be the finale.
Then
I don't
guess
think...
you don't need us anymore, huh?
I think there's at least another full level after this.
Yes. And no. We just need to decide what to do with you.
What do you mean?
There won't be any more life-saving operations for the time being. But there are some experiments I'd like you to perform on human subjects. I'm curious to see if I can get you to drop the Goody Two-Shoes Act. Will you wield your scalpel in the name of science? What do you say?
I'd rather die.
I'm a doctor. Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh, come on. Is that the best you can do? Well, let's see how long your bravado lasts. Leland, I'll be taking them to their new cell tomorrow. Have it ready.
Got it, boss.
I'll show you what a mistake it is to let your conscience rule.
We're gonna have a surgery off.
Elena,
Yes?
there's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Is it about the choice they gave us?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's more of a confession. Back when I was helping the professor with his research, I made a number of genetically engineered models.
Oh, is this
to use in
stuff that
experiments.
if I played the other game
There
I
was
would
something
know?
different about one of them. It looked just like the others, but it held a terrible secret inside.
You don't mean...
It happened while I was operating on the subject's kidney. I was excising a tumor. That's when it came into contact with artificial blood and started growing at a frightening pace.
Artificial blood's doing
That
it.
was the birth of stigma.
Marcus, I can't believe this.
I disposed of the subject and proposed that we put a halt to the research, unleashing a new pathogen into the world in order to study its treatment. I argued that that was the wrong way to perform research, but the professor wouldn't listen. That's why I volunteered to go to Alaska, and I should have just quit. I had no idea you'd follow me there and get dragged into this mess.
I was desperate to study your techniques, but I never imagined
That's what she
that
gets.
that's why
Well, now you know the healing touch, so I don't know.
You realize that I
worth
would
it.
personally be responsible for the advent of
Yeah, it's
stigma?
fine.
If it wasn't for me, none of this would have happened. And you two wouldn't be in this position.
I'm not really familiar with the One Piece world, so I don't know what I would do.
But I want you to know, as a doctor, I've always held the highest regard for human life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Marcus. There are still many things we don't know about stigma. We need your help to unlock those secrets.
Just so you know, Dr. Vaughn, I'll always be there to assist you no matter what.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Although, I don't know, I'm wondering if this goes up to, like,
All right.
510 or something. I just can't remember when this game is.
Water torture is our specialty.
Hey, Speedy.
Let me tell you, it's a sight to see. Watching our adversaries
Hi.
scream as they get swallowed up by the cold, dark water.
You think you can
Hey,
force
buddy.
us to do your bidding?
Oi.
Just
Hey,
holler
buddy.
if you change your mind, and I'll stop the water.
Oi.
But make no mistake, that'll be the last choice you ever make on your own.
Thanks, but I think I'll stick with the original choice. I'd rather die than work for a scumbag like you.
Game over.
You've got spunk, Doc. I'll tell
Buddy.
you what. I'll do you a favor. When I bury you, I'll put surgical instruments in your coffin. That way, they'll be able to identify the body.
Good one.
Then I'll go ahead and lock him up, boss.
Hold on, Leland. Use this.
What kind of lock is this, boss?
I found it in a
Oh,
toy
we
store.
have to surgery the lock.
I have no other use for it. So
I
why
forgot
not give
about
it a
this
try?
until just now.
We'll get a good laugh watching them try to unlock it.
Vitals. 0. A toy lock is preventing your escape. Look for a pattern and solve the puzzle.
How far are they planning on taking this nonsense?
He said he found this lock at a toy store.
This will probably be the hardest operation, yeah.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a commercial for this. Something about connect the 4 friends and release the lock.
Why is he using a toy? What the hell's wrong with this guy?
2-minute time limit, though, I'm noticing.
For mercy.
Just slash at. Yeah, really, though.
Then we'll have a chance to escape, won't we?
Yeah, but my bet is they don't think we can do it.
Well, I'm not gonna let some stupid toy be the thing that makes us drown in here.
Yeah, slash it 1,000 times. Death by 1,000 cuts. I like it. Alright, Speedy, I love you, but you're like in the exact wrong spot. We'll put you here.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Alright, buddy, sit down. You're still moving. I know you don't understand normal controllers, let alone, like, a Wiimote, but... Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh. Good fella. You good fella. You good fella? Yeah? Good guy? Emotional support animal? Yeah? Good fella. Dude.
The square panels can be rotated with a forceps.
Alright. So... if I just sit here and look at this for a second, this will make sense. Okay, I think I already more or less understand. It's funny they let you do... okay, so, like, I'm thinking we need to be like, okay, this goes up and around this way. This has to go here. You... well, it depends how they all connect. Because otherwise, I'd just be like, okay, anyways, we'll try.
Turn the panels and make a path using the lines.
You said something about connect the 4 friends.
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors, something else?
Oh, wait a second.
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not...
Crap, I gotta go use the can. Keep an eye on them while I'm gone.
Oh, this is gonna be wretched.
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
Isn't this pretty hard for a toy?
It connected.
Please hurry.
But is this right?
I hear it's pretty popular among college
Oh,
students and adults too.
So, he's one of those kinds of people.
Please hurry.
I mean, I would, but... oh my god, like, I'm doing like a 180 fucking rotation. It's not turning.
Turn the...
You said something about...
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors, something else?
Grab the fucking thing. Like, it even gives you an option not to use them here. Like, give me a fucking break.
Crap, I gotta go use the can. Keep an eye on him while I'm gone.
Oh my god. I could shoot myself in the fucking head.
You said something about...
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors?
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right.
Crap, I gotta go use the can.
Yeah, I'm not rotating it. No, not me.
Isn't this pretty hard for a toy?
God, like, if it would turn when I turn the fucking controller, like, what does it want me to do? Can you see how aggressive? I'm like, my arm's moving like this. And it's like, no, you're not moving. You're not moving the Wiimote. Alright, I forgot. You make donkey noises at me, that overwrites the truth. It overwrites the inputs that I input.
It's connected. Please.
Yeah.
So, he's one of those kinds of people.
Please hurry.
I could do this about easier with, like, actual forceps.
Is this right?
Please hurry.
I'm actually confused now. Yeah, Fajul rearing his head coda. Yeah, the controls are wretched. They're, like, remarkably bad. For, like, the type of game this is.
With the forceps. Turn the panels and make a path.
You said something...
What do you mean by friends?
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning.
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
Crap, I gotta go use the can. Keep an eye on him while I'm gone.
Isn't this pretty...
It connected, but is this right?
I... thinking not.
Huh. I hear it's pretty popular
I guess it's
among
okay, then.
college students and
Please
adults,
hurry.
too.
So, he's one of those kinds of people.
Then that shit where it, like, does the double turn, when that's obviously not what you wanted. Then the no turn when you obviously wanted to turn it some way.
Please hurry.
All right, just one more.
Oh, I drowned to death. I was actually submerged underwater for those 2 minutes. How's it going, Alexander Biz?
The square. Turn the panels and make a path using the line.
You said something.
What do you mean by friends?
Yeah, I didn't turn at all there.
Something else?
We're gonna give you a super tight time limit, but we're also not going to give you responsive controls. Have fun.
The square. Turn the.
You said something.
What do you mean by friends? The
Yeah, I
shapes,
didn't turn at all.
Something else?
Looks like they've started.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Like, is it not obvious, like, what bullshit this is? I hold it, it doesn't turn. I hold it for the exact same amount of time, it turns twice. Whether or not I'm winning these has nothing to do with my skill, it's whether or not the game lets me win or not.
Can be rotated with the forceps. Turn the pan.
You said something.
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors, something else?
Oh yeah, I didn't
Looks like
rotate my wrist at all. No, I don't rotate my wrist. You know how, like, the thing goes from here to here? No, I'm not rotating fuck all anything. Yeah. Uh-huh. I just had the controller upside down before it fucking flipped. Jesus Christ.
The square panel. Turn the.
You said something.
What do you mean by friends?
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Yeah, I didn't... Nope. Like... These fucking controls, man. Like, there's no way to piss me off faster than to give me controls that don't work. And to fucking pretend like I'm the one with the problem. Like, if I turn the controller 90 fucking degrees, it should turn the piece 90 degrees, obviously!
Rotated with the forceps.
But no, let's just test the game once on easy mode, and then, yeah, it's fine. Push it out.
Turn the panels.
Fucking Christ.
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors, something else?
Yeah, I'm not turning at all. Nope. I'm not upside down at all. I'm not upside down at all right now. I'm not turning completely 360 degrees. I'm bad at this game, though. 320 degree fucking turn, it doesn't do anything.
The square panel. Turn the.
You said something.
What do you mean by friends? The shapes?
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Ah, crap, I gotta go use the can. Keep an eye on him while I'm gone.
What's going on, Gonza? We're doing another part of the game where it's like... You're not, like... This game does a really good job of making it seem like I'm the one that's actually controlling what's going on. But it just lets me win after a while. It's like, okay, you've spent 3 hours on this mission, you win now. You know how you just rotated the forceps 380 fucking degrees around? And it didn't turn once? You suck at the game, it's not the controls or shit. It's all me, not the fucking game.
The square panel. Turn the panels.
You said something about.
What do you mean by friends?
Looks like they've started.
Oh, I don't know, turn.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Crap,
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
Isn't this pretty hard for a toy?
It's only hard because your controls fucking suck.
I hear it's...
So, he's one of those
Yup.
kinds of people.
Yeah, exactly, Lolo Guru. Like if I just had a normal controller with like, yeah, just a normal controller with like mousey sort of controls, I could do it much faster. I love it when I'm using forceps in real life to pick something up and I turn 400 fucking degrees and it doesn't turn. I love it when that happens in real life. It's really a relatable issue.
Turn the panels.
You said something...
What do you mean by friends? The shape?
Looks like they've started.
Whoever came up with this needs to be drug out in the street and shot. Why do I need to do a 900 fucking degree turn? It should be like a 20 degree turn. And it should work. I shouldn't need to do a full fucking 90 degrees. Fucking asshole who made this.
Using the lines.
Tell your fucking face.
You said something...
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors?
Yeah, I'm not
something
touching the
else?
fucking forceps at all.
Looks like they've started.
Just turn the...
You said...
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors, some...
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Yeah, it's me. Everything's my fault. Everyone else in the world, don't do fucking anything. Everything's my fault. You can do everything you want in your life. It's all my fault. Nothing's anyone else's fault. It's only my fault.
Turn the panels and make a path using the...
You said something...
Game's perfectly coded. No problems at all.
The shapes, the colors, something else?
Looks like
Yeah,
they've
that's,
started.
yeah. Yeah, it's just me.
I'm
It's
not
just
planning
me.
on drowning in here.
No one else on Earth has ever made an error in judgment. Only me, 100% of the time.
The square panels can turn the pan...
You said...
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors?
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Crap, I gotta go use the can. Keep an eye on them.
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
Isn't this pretty hard for a toy? Huh. I hear it's pretty popular among college students and...
It connected, but is this right?
Please hurry.
So, he's one of those kinds of people.
Please hurry!
All right, just one more.
What are you talking about? Oh. What? What's disconnected? What's disconnected? Hmm? Hmm?
The square panels can be rotated with a forceps. Turn the panels and make a path
You said something.
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors, something else?
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Guess I didn't have the red connected and I was just losing my goddamn mind.
Crap, I gotta go use the can.
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
Isn't this pretty hard for a toy?
Huh. I hear it's pretty popular among college students and adults, too.
So, he's one
Please
of those
hurry.
kinds of people. They connected, but is this right?
French fried fuck just happened there.
All right, just one more.
Please hurry!
Yes, yes. What is disconnect? What isn't connected? Oh.
We solved it.
Shh! Be quiet! Now's our chance. They haven't noticed that we've opened the lock.
Then let's get a move on.
God damn it. Laertes. Can't sleep, so I'm gonna eat chicken biscuit crackers. Ooh. Warm milk while watching this until I pass out. Well, I hope that helped. Thanks, KJ, Coda. This game is so conflicting because the controls piss me off so much, but like...
Where are we?
I enjoy it anyway. If only the controls weren't so janky.
That's right. We were able to escape.
Where are they? Where did they go? Hurry up and find them, all of you!
Come on, we have to keep moving.
Over there. I see light.
How far into 10-2 are you, Lucky Cat? If that says 5-8, fucking forget it. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna stop playing now, because we finished the chapter. So I'll be back... probably Sunday. I might finish this off, I might play more Donkey Kong Country, I don't know. But all I know is I'm going to have myself a nice weekend. I hope you guys have a good weekend too. So don't forget the lard, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time.